Right, let me get started. We can chat while I play. The plan for the moment is I need to explore a bit more. I mean, look, they've got this massive area to explore. There's a few bits up here. I think I need to get up to here. And I do want to explore more of this as well. Melania, I'm going to put on the back burner for a bit because, damn, she kicked my ass. I need to kind of get back into the game because I haven't played for 7 days. And I'm going to have a look at some more quests to see if there's anything I can finish off. There was also, actually, before I forget about it, there was a couple of places I wanted to check that I didn't finish off. So there is one of the Sentinel. Is it Sentinel? I forget. One of the Sentinel guys is in the castle in Stormvale, and I never beat it, so I'm going to go back and hopefully completely wreck it. Oh yeah, I think there was something up here as well, like an item that I missed, so I was too scared to do the jump. I haven't played since they've updated greatswords, by the way, either. Apparently they're strong now. So I was scared to do this jump. And it's throwing daggers. That was super worth it. It is a date, Ollie. Hit off pretty well so far, but she usually just leaves right after dinner. Not that I mind too much. Don't want to rush things either. Hey, that's good, man. Good luck to you. The whole dating scene scares the hell out of me, to be honest. I haven't been on a date for many, many years. So I hope that goes well, dude. I hate that thing mums do, throw everything away if it hasn't been used for 2 months. Oh, God, yeah, you know what? I don't like that either. Luckily, my mum's pretty understanding. I can't sneak attack these guys, can I? No. Wow, okay, I'm quite strong now. Aspects of the Crucible, horns. Yeah, I'm quite strong. That picture still cracks me up. Like doing a really strong fart. Aspects of the Crucible. Why can't I see it? I should probably do that instead. Wait, was it not a... Wait, what was it? Was it a spell? Damn, I don't know what it is now. Was it a spell? Oh, it was a spell. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was once blended together. What kind of move is that? It's a faith move. Okay. Well, that was satisfying because that guy gave me no end of troubles last time. It's been a while for you too, Ollie. 3 years. Yeah. You know, it kind of bothers me sometimes, but at the same time, like, I like my own time as well, so I'm not always super bothered by it. It would be nice to find a Mrs. Soundshower as well, though. So are YouTubers / streamers that have complete butt slam runs? Fucking hell, I can believe it. My phone says there's a new security update for it, even though my baby's not been updated officially for at least 1 year. Sus. Yeah, if anybody finds a picture of an old image message with a cute penguin wearing a beanie while it's snowing on the background, please let me know. Isn't that the Linux penguin that you're thinking of? What was it I wanted to check? I've actually got more of the capital I need to check. There was, oh, that was it. There was a bit inside here. There was like a, there was a drop that I hadn't checked. I don't know which bonfire it's at. Sorry, Grace. Was it this one? Yes, it's this one. Wasn't that, was it? No. There's like a hole in a roof. So apparently great swords are quicker now. Oh yeah, they explode, don't they? Great swords. Oh, I've got quite a lot of runes there. Yeah, there it is. There's this one, and then there's the top of over there as well. Now, does this actually... Oh, okay, so that doesn't take me anywhere that I haven't been. It's just I can drop in on that room. Okay, fine. Because that's all done. Yeah, it was over there somewhere. Is this guy moving? Don't want to get caught unawares. Nope. Yeah, it's the dung beetle. I never got that. It's quite strong, isn't it? Ah! I forgot about you. How's that spine? What's that? Dale 2. Can generate images just from a text description. That's interesting. Is that the butt slam run? I've been watching a guy do a item randomizer run, which is quite interesting. Yeah, so I never checked on top of here. Oh, is this just a health one? Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's underneath me. Oh, it's another, oh, I forget what they called them now, like Rot Knights or whatever it was. That's a good combo. Kayla's Lily. Oh, Clean Rot Knight Finley. I don't know if you can make the name Finley sound badass. I'm sorry. Sorry to any Finleys out there. Finley was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia who, in an unimaginable act of heroism, carried the slumbering demigod Melania all the way back to the Halig tree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. But still. Oh, that vid's of... is it DAL-E2? DAL-E2? It's based on GPT-3, which is this crazy futuristic algorithm. Oh, that sounds interesting. I always enjoy using the reverse image search stuff with like Google and stuff. It's really useful. That definitely doesn't look jumpable. Can I go in the other way where the Erd tree was? Yes. Yeah, so I completely missed this bit because I went to kick the Erd tree's ass instead. Erd tree avatar, sorry. Did I miss anything off the edge here? No. Doesn't look like it. The capital's the one I'm a bit scared of because there's a lot of stuff. There's like a lot of places to search there. What have you guys been up to, by the way? Been up to anything cool? Let's give that a... I think that's mostly done there. I saw there's like a crystal arsehole up here. Is it just the one? Camera-chan, please. Okay, so that was a dead end, it seems. Because there was the other jump across there. Fuck it, I'll jump across. There's like another room there, isn't there? I want to get more of these guys' armor. It's so sick. I love that you can stun them from that. Oh, this one's going to give loads more runes as well. 31,000 runes from that one enemy. Holy shit. Whoops. I'll take that. I'll take that for $1. No. Two can play that game. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Okay. Let me see here. Did you miss the message about trying to roleplay an Asian gangster in GTA Online? I did. What happened? Did that not go well? I assume you were going for a Majima, right? I think you can get the armor in the Scarlet Aeonia and Kalid if they're the same knights. You can get it, yeah. I got a few of the pieces from them, I think, specifically. What's that? We'll warn you that like half of the community made stories are smut though. Wait, is what the AI? Is this an AI thing? Like making stories? Okay, I think that's about done, except for Melania now. Let's go back to my original plan of exploring. I think I might explore the capital in my own time, because that's probably going to take a while. You can write stories alongside a text prediction AI. I've seen these pop up a lot lately. Like AI predicted writings or comics and things like that. It's just come up recently. Oh, by the way, the the new patch fixed one of the quests that I was stuck on. So there was a character called Vike, which wasn't spawning because I'd killed all the bosses in Leonia. That's now fixed, and I kicked his ass. He had a pretty cool... What am I doing? He had a pretty cool pike, like Scarlet Rock pike, I think it was. Oh god, I've really forgotten how to play this, you know. Weirdly. I've mostly been up here, but I wanted to check just the bottom end of this, just to see if I missed anything. But yeah, that was good. Fix that so I can continue. I think it was Hyeta's questline, I think it was. Friends wanted me to test the damn game so they could show me the thing a bit. It was about to connect my Rockstar account into the game from the place I got it from, though. Goddamn Rockstar. Peeps have the guts to call Sega clumsy. But yeah, finally got it to work. Made enough progress in GTA 5 to get online. Created characters and started to mess around. Walked around more than a regular player in GTA Online, I suppose. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's one of those things that I never really saw the fuss about GTA Online. It didn't really grab me. But I know the RP side of things is really big in that game, isn't it? Or at least was. Don't actually know if there's a lot up here for me to find, you know. No, you know what? I'll go back and search the lake. Because while it appears to be empty, there's probably some stuff in there, isn't there? Oh, give me the thing. Should have probably checked how much a level up gives me, or how much I need for a level up before I start exploring. But damn, I can't believe that one glowing eye enemy gave me 31,000 runes. That's like more than some of the early bosses. Okay, so we've beaten there was like a dragon over there that we beat last time. Mo! I will hydrate. Thank you, Mo. Please keep me hydrated, guys, because I do often forget to drink during my streams. Evening, Mo. How you doing, dude? How fucking good was that One Piece episode? Holy shit. I'm not afraid to say that I cried. Oh, hello. Ash of War Seppuku. Oh, I think I've seen this one. Isn't this the one that gives you a attack boost? I should probably actually just put this as order of acquisition. Seppuku, a forbidden technique used by swordsmen from the land of reeds. Plunge the blade into your stomach to stain it with blood, increases attack power, and improves ability to inflict blood loss. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use that. It's pretty great, mostly due to stuff actually happening for once. Someone in the comments of Crunchyroll said if they took a month between episodes and they were this good every time, I would be so happy to wait. Because it was so good. Maybe not a month. But I'd be willing to wait time if they could produce that kind of stuff every week. Like, to get the pacing that good. Because let's face it, it's already been going on for a long time. Why not just wait a little bit longer? But maybe they'll do a they'll do like a One Piece Kai or something where they'll condense it and make it look better. Is this ice field really this empty? You been up to much, Mo? Here we got jellyfish. Still no item. Why is it always dark? Why is it always chaos? Let there be friend. I did wonder if maybe that was an area that you had to go to at night, perhaps. Okay. That's still a few years off, I'd wager. I mean, it'd be a very long time away, I'd say, if they're going to do it. It was either one of our mates that was on the same Discord voice chat than us. Their little sister, like they assumed in the said VC or some griefer made themselves look like that mate. Point being, the peeps started to blow us up a lot. They did only chase the others around, so either he tried to play smart because his little sister wouldn't know of me, or I just created my account, it wasn't in the friends list unlike the others, or it was someone else that was targeting the others. This is why I don't play GTA Online, because it is just full of griefers. And a lot of people get that, they get fun out of that, and that's fine. Like, that's kind of what the game is partially about, but it's not for me. Not for me at all. There's one pace, it cuts stuff, I heard. Yeah, it's a fan thing though, isn't it? And I mean, I've watched it all now, so I might as well just watch it at the pace that it's currently being made. Not much. Wanted to watch a movie with some friends who Discord earlier and now thought about checking on me. You say it as though, like, you're worried that I'm dead or something. Oh, lobster boy. Is that a special lobster? It's not a special lobster. I thought, being that it's by itself, there might have been something interesting there. Which film did you watch, Mo? Anything good? God, this is quite desolate, isn't it? This place. Can I check that? That church? That's the church. It's already been there. More lobsters. Are they guarding anything? Are they dead? They're not dead. I don't really want to fuck with two lobsters because they can mess you up really easily. Let me look above them. Hang on. What's the message say? Prawn ahead. Yeah, is it a prawn or is it a lobster? I don't know. Are they guarding anything? That's the most important thing. No. They're just having a kip. You watch From Dusk Till Dawn? Oh god, I haven't seen that film for a long time. We changed to friends only because I only had those guys as friends. When I only had those guys as friends, it worked. Then we did some stuff. Pretty funny to ass around with friends, to be honest, but not something I'd not be able to live without. Fun fact, I need to knock on wood, but there was only one griefer experience I've had so far in GTA Online. Who needs enemies with friends like that, though? Yeah, true. I mean, online games are always more fun with friends, aren't they? That's always the case. Is there like a... Is there a like a canon reason to why there's like so many of these guys just sat in chairs overlooking a nice scene? All right, I might as well see how many... I was going to say souls. How many runes I needed to level up. I need like 15k. I'm a little bit worried because there's a certain quest I need to do that requires a high amount of intelligence, but I could just respec into that. I was currently going for faith. Let's pop a few of these. I'm guessing here. Oh wow, that was way too much. It's fine. Just seeing what I get from doing all of the things here. Endurance. More strength actually gives you more defense power. I was tempted to get... Apparently, I think the hard cap's 80 on strength or something. Dex gives nothing now. Intelligence. And actually, faith gives nothing as far as extra stats go. I'm going to put it into endurance for the mo. I think I might respec for getting into faith and that kind of stuff. Looks like a lobster to you. Yeah, I mean, I will take your word for it. No. Alright, let me just have another quick look across the lake here. Definitely feels like it should be something. Yeah, I mean, GTA is definitely Take-Two's cash cow. Not to mention, like, their NBA games, their sports stuff as well. But it doesn't interest me, sadly. Don't get me wrong, I don't think GTA Online's a bad thing, but I'd rather just have another single-player GTA game. Thanks. Did I check that cave? I did. Right, so actually, I'm really shocked there's nothing here. Let's go back here. I'm gonna try and go up to this bit, see what that's about. And did I check that? I don't think I did. Hang on, let's go here. And I work my way back round. It's probably quicker. I don't think I checked in this little castle. I think I bypassed it. But no, yeah, playing online with friends, like almost no matter what the game is instantly more fun. A lot more fun. I think that's just the mana one, isn't it? Skills. Skills to pay the bills. Uh-oh. He's angry. Down, boy. Yeah, so there was... it's another one of these. So it's probably going to give me another memory stone or whatever it's called. What's that shadow from? Is it one of those flying things? Oh, it is. How the fuck are you meant to get that? Or is it just going to drop on me? Yakuza MMO, though. I mean, I don't think that could work, honestly. I'd never say never, but I think it'd be very difficult to get that to work. There was a Shenmue MMO that never properly came out. This tower's confusing as fuck. Great. You know me, I am Mr. Brain Power. I'm not stupid. It's just sometimes when, especially when streaming, I can't see stuff that is very, very obvious. Motherfucker. I hate these guys a lot. Like even now, at the end of the game, they're still causing me trouble. I like that feint though, that was kind of cool. Already got their armor. Ah, whiffed it. It's that move that I hate. It's so scary. See, didn't that only... That light didn't come out over here though, did it? Was that the mobile one? You got to think so outside the box that you won't even be able to see the box anymore. Well, I do overthink things, so I might be alright in that respect. But you might need to guide my hips as well. Oh, good backstep. I may get stuck. Let me read the message. Look carefully in short seek bridge. Okay. Yeah, it'd be fun to get them to try something like PSO2 or binary domain, but they want me to try Team Fortress 2 rather than to try what I've in mind, so whatever. What, in terms of an MMO? First hint is that you're totally in the wrong area. Awesome! Oh, that's the best start. Go on then, let's have a look. Seek bridge. Okay, so that's what that was saying. Falling snow marks something unseen. So there's an invisible bridge then, I'm guessing. I've heard there's been some invisible bridges in this game. Bridge ahead. Nope. Alright, fine. Yeah, so I marked this one off. Ah, look, I can see it. All the, Oh, is it on that side you have to go to? I can see all the death marks there. I mean, the messages helped a lot. So actually, I probably want to go there. It's not over yet, because let me guess, the bridge has holes in it, right? Binary Domain's great. I don't remember the multiplayer being particularly special though. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the bridge has holes. There's an invisible troll that lives underneath. That also wouldn't surprise me. With this game, honestly. I'm not sure if there's a lot in this game that would actually surprise me anymore. Hit him. Man, what is the range on this guy? That's crazy. All right, I'm a bit scared here. Bridge ahead, time for secret passage. This just does not feel right at all. It really feels wrong. Tarnished ahead. Is it actually an invisible arsehole? Oh my god, how the fuck? Likely up. Oh, this is fucked, man. Is it a staircase? Ah, okay. Got it. Uh-oh. Heretical rise. Oh, I thought I was targeting you. Apparently not. Alright, it's probably gonna be a badass in here then, right? I assume. Hopefully there's something of use to me in here. Right, so that's open. Good. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is there actually holes in the bridge then? Can use rainbow stones to check if it's safe. I was thinking that, but I figured if I can see messages dropped, then it's obviously safe to stand there. Like, Christ, can you imagine playing this offline? There's no holes. Okay. You had to crawl on your hands and feet. That's what you're doing in real life. Alright, what do we got then? Legendary Founding Reign of Stars. Sadly, not terribly useful for me, at least currently. The eldest primeval sorcery said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer, sorcery of legendary status. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. Thought to be the founding glintstone sorcery, the glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real, and the star's amber rained down on this land. Cool. There's a faint glow, but it's super hard to see against the pale white snow. I saw the glow there going up, but I didn't really see the glow on the invisible bridge. I'm not saying no to a Yakuza MMO, Sealy. It's just that, unfortunately, the MMOs are really not the best genre to try and break into nowadays in terms of cost. Or, yeah. It's generally not worth it, I think. But don't get me wrong, I would like to see such a thing. A Yakuza anime would indeed be excellent. They could get someone really good to animate it. That would be amazing. Yeah, a Yakuza anime would be awesome. I don't know anyone that wouldn't want that, really. Like I don't know how long you'd want for it. Like 12 episodes per game, perhaps? Just doing the main plot? That would probably work. There's a lot of nothing in this area, isn't there? Hell of a lot of nothing. Is that a crystal one? No. He's just drinking glintstone. Ow! I had a shield on my back. Surely that shouldn't hit me. Alright, so that's where the jail was. Which I think I've done. Yep, did the jail. So I think there's this castle that I haven't explored yet. So I was just trying to get to the Grace. We've got big old doggo. And then I've got this whole area to kind of properly look through as well. I've been told not to do this yet, so I'll leave that. But I might see if there's a... there must be a Grace like here, I would have thought, I can go to. You can hit those balloons out of the air with a bow and arrow, by the way. Yeah, I know, Ollie, yeah. I don't... Is there any reason to, or is it just to kind of take out the enemies? Because I think the last time I did it, they just fell down and it didn't really do anything. From what I remember. Yeah, me too, but if they stick to Nagoshi's opinion on that, that sort of anime wouldn't happen. Why not? Why didn't he like them? Was there a reason? You'd have to find a good balance between silly side activities and serious main plot. Like, obviously you can't cram in every single side story. I don't know if you should put in side stories, Mo. I think you probably just want to keep it the main story just with cool fights, I think. But you're right, like the side story stuff's so integral to the series, it'd be a shame not to do it, really. Hang on, let's just travel there. Oh, the ones in Leonia give sorry, it's Luernia, sorry, I said Leonia earlier. Give smithing stones, not sure about these. Okay, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. You just thought live adaptation works better for Yakuza. I don't know. I'd love to see what like Mappa could do with a Yakuza anime, for example. There is a live action film, and it's I've heard it's a bit dodge, but I haven't seen it, so I can't say for sure. Oh wow, good. Oh, should we get? Let's get the old mimic out, shall we? Why not? It's been a while. Teach is really good though. Holy shit, really good summon. Definitely my second favourite. Yeah, no, I think you might be right. I mean, the Persona 5 anime was bloody awful from what I saw. I saw one episode and I was just super bored immediately. Look how big this guy is. Surely you love fire. Whoa, all right. That was fun. Stone sword key. Remember at the beginning of the game when I was worried that I wouldn't have enough stone sword keys? That was funny, wasn't it? I'm afraid I'm gonna need to hit the sheets. I read that as hit the streets. I was like, what? Are you like beating people up like a vigilante or something? Got 7 hours worth of lectures tomorrow night. Ollie, I hope the lectures go well. I hope the date goes well. And yeah, hopefully you can join us for the next anime night. Like I said, we're not going to cock block you. Real life comes first. No, like, dude. Maybe that could be one of the channel slogans. The sound shower stream where no one will cock block you. Your hero name is Dutch Oven. Oh no, that's a terrible term. Fucking hell. I wasn't expecting to hear the term Dutch Oven on the stream tonight. OG movie is weird. Stage play, on the other hand, that I consider a good live adaptation. I've not seen any of the theatre play. Dex, what's that? Did I hear there's some Coxsony blocking? No. Quite the opposite. How are you, Dex? Very much the opposite. Very curious where that term came from. Stitch, hello? What, Dutch oven? I don't know. Who's brave enough to go and look up the origins of Dutch oven on Google? Who's going to be the guy? Mo, do you mind giving Stitch a shout out? That'd be lovely if you could. Night, Ollie. Right, let's go down this way before Mimic Tier disappears. Guys, please give Stitch a follow. Another wonderful man. Deserving of a follow, certainly. What is the cycle frontier? Oh, wait. I think I've seen the cycle. It's like you're on like a monster planet or something. You have to get like materials, but also people can steal materials away from you. Is that the one? Is that a doable jump? It is. Dog! Oh, sorry, dog. You should. It's on YouTube, goddammit. Go and watch it. Half of it has got subtitled already. I'm silly. In the best possible way, I'm not going to watch a show that is half subbed when I won't understand what the other half is going on about. As good as it is, I will wait. Ow. Already got that, mate. How's life, Stitch? Streaming going alright? It's free to play Baby Escape from Tarkov. Okay. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov sounds scary, honestly. I do know the plot of Yakuza, yeah, true, but I'd just be watching... I'd be just watching the action, though, as well. I'd like to know what was actually being said. Why do you have a name? You're an invader. Interesting. Apparently it's called Dutch oven because it was brought over by European Dutch settlers to the US. It's not really the thing you want to be known for, is it? Like, blah, 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 brought the world apples. Not, we brought the world farting under the duvet. And making our partners suffer. Okay, so you can climb up there. Is there any reason to, though? Been going well. I'm so tired when I get home from work half the time. I start so late. Sometimes it almost doesn't seem worth it. Stitch. Mate. I absolutely feel your pain. The same thing has been happening to me in the last week or so. The exact same thing. Yeah, what's the ladder about then? Is that just a quicker way of getting up the top there? Or is that... Oh, it's the only way to get up the top. Huh? What? What? Where? Where did you come from? It's dead. Calm down. Rest won't probably ever get subbed anyway because there's a Patreon or something for the translating fees, and I don't think it's going anywhere. I'm not sure. Someone will do it. The Yakuza fan base is so strong nowadays that I'm sure someone will just sub it for free. Might have to wait a while, but... Yeah, I've been calling them sleep demons, Stitch, recently. They've been getting me, making me sleep. You feel guilty for not streaming? I don't, honestly. If it's your job, then fine. Maybe feel a bit guilty. It's not. It's something you do for fun. And I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm very much of the opinion now that it's your hobby first, and it's, you know, that's it. You don't want to ruin your hobby, do you? Okay, nothing over that side, so it looks like we're going to drop down over there. Or is there anything that side? There's no way I can get across there. Maybe in the next 100 or so years, if mankind still exists tomorrow. I bloody hope so, because I'm not going anywhere until One Piece is done. So mankind better still be here tomorrow. Strong foe ahead. Oh, we got a badass. Also got doggos. Don't want them coming after me. Oh, hello. Chief Guardian Argantha? Oh, you are getting bullied. That was some bullying. The one-eyed shield. Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Wow, okay. That's actually... Oh, it's super fucking heavy, though. Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. It spits fireballs from the shield. Let's have a look at it. Ah, that looks super horrible. Also fat roll. Any other goodies up here? Good luck with that. My money's on we not being around for too long from here. Christ, I thought I was jaded. I think we're probably alright for a while, Sealy. Unfortunately, well, I suppose it depends how you look at it. I think we'll probably be okay. It might be the next couple of generations after that might not be so good. Right, what do we have up here? We have Giant's Prayer Book. Forget, are they key items? They are. Giant's flame take thee, flame fall upon them. I need to give those, I've got a few of those to give to Turtle Cleric now. We'll see, time will tell. Maybe you'll still be around when we get nuked up here for being up here. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I know that's very easy for me to say, considering where I am, but... Fingers ahead. Was that all there was there? This game is a massive cock tease sometimes. Yeah, I think that's all there is. Can I make that drop? Let's try out trusty rainbow stones. I can. Probably take a bit of damage. No, okay. They really are useful, those things. Okay, I think I've cleared out most of this. Yeah, Stitch, I know what you mean about feeling guilty about not streaming, by the way. And also about it not being worth it if you're not doing it for, like, a long time. I like to do long streams, as you know. I think I need to get into the habit of doing some more casual ones. But I can't sacrifice my hobby at the same time. I have to play. Right, so this area is a bit heinous from what I've seen. I'm gonna have a good explore of it though. What is that down there? Oh wait, no, that's okay. Oh, there's a okay. There's a catacomb around here somewhere that I haven't found. But I don't think I've been there. I think that's above that. So I think it goes around there like that, and then you go like that. It looks like you can get across there from here to somewhere. I'll comb the area a bit. We'll try and take out these abominable snowman people. Yeah, CD, honestly, don't worry about it. I don't think it'll ever go that far. And if it does, I don't think you'll be the first target. Better just have streaming as a hobby. Money, I think, unless you get really lucky. Yeah, I had a big discussion about this it was a couple of weeks ago on stream. And I've got a lot of thoughts about it. But ultimately, it is you've got to have fun with streaming. Because it's very, unfortunately, it is very, very unlikely you're ever going to be able to do it as a job. Damn it. Not impossible, but very difficult. So, and I think, you know, it's not, I don't think it's a bad thing to want to get money from it, because who doesn't want to make money doing the thing they love to do? God, I hate these things. A lot. Oh God, whiffing. They're so creepy. Absolutely one of the creepiest bad guys in a game. Yeah, it's yeah. Who doesn't want to make money doing the stuff they love? It would be amazing. Ah, that looks like that's the way to go over there, whatever that is. But ultimately, it is very stressful not making money from it if you're doing it full time. Dude, I had the raid of my freaking life the last month. I've never seen chat move so freaking fast. Oh wow, how many did you get, Stitch? Just out of interest. I think the biggest raid I've had was the Sega one, which was about 112 people, I think. It was pure luck. It usually is. Or it's, you know, a case of if it's a community that you fit in with. That's one of the other things, isn't it? I'd rather keep on trying to find a work than trying to get this to make anything. Yes, I think that's wise, Seely. You can always work on stream at a later date. Go away! Somber smithing stones, though. You hit over 1,000 viewers. Got 60 followers and like 100 subs. Fucking hell, dude. What channel was it? Is there anyone I'd know? Is it like a retro channel or... Subs have all fallen off, of course. That doesn't matter, dude. That's still really cool. This seems quite hidden away down here. The Mr. Sark. Oh yeah, I've not heard of that guy. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? There's so many people on Twitch. You can't know all of them. More than 20 of the subs are from him. Oh, nice, dude. You know, it's always nice when that happens, isn't it? It kind of makes you feel better about all the time and effort you put into making your stream look good. CD, you don't want to work full-time as a streamer. I think it's very... Unless you're getting a guaranteed amount of money each month, it's very, very stressful. Was he just playing the same game you were playing? Is that kind of why you got... Why he raided, or... Oh no. Ah, you bastards. Damn it. Just gonna hit my mic as well for good measure. It's not the best place camera-wise to be, this one. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Apparently that's how he finishes his streams. He literally looks for small streamers to go break their stream. He was confused by me playing Densha to Go. Oh, damn. Which one were you playing? War against the Giants. Champions battle. Trolls betray. Fire vanquish. The era of the Urge Tree begins. Went back and watched his VOD and he wanted to check out the dude with the weird hair playing some crazy looking Japanese game. Densha to Go is definitely one of those stranger games. I don't think there's... Put it this way, I don't think it'll be dethroning Call of Duty over here anytime soon. Not even if it'd be guaranteed. My luck would get me cancelled down the line anyway. Why do you think you're going to get yourself cancelled? I can't see you saying anything bad. There's a lot of, Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. It's gonna knock me off in a minute. Hang on, I'm just gonna get off. Ah, oh, it's so creepy. Hate them. Funny enough, a ton of his viewers are really excited and knew what it was. Oh, interesting. Oh, Mo, Densha to Go is like a train simulator game. Essentially. There was a control. Well, you didn't have to play it with the controller, I think. But there's even like a special controller for it with like levers and things like that. It's quite interesting. Because my luck. I honestly, from what I've talked to you, like I've talked to you for a while. I can't see you saying anything really bad unless you like suddenly came out as a Nazi or something. Which I doubt is the case, considering how many times I've trashed Nazis on this channel. It's fun to go check out the VODs of the people that raid you to see what they said before they actually raid you. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I've not heard anything. There's always the worry, like in the back of my head, that's like, are they going to say something like really negative? But no, everyone's super nice. I know you're not a Nazi, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You don't get cancelled for no reason. You have to do something pretty bad, usually. That's what I'm saying. I can't see you doing anything bad. Fucking creepy ass hands. Give me stones. I have a weird hybrid of the normal PS1 controller and the Densha To-Go controller. I don't think I've seen that, Stitch. Ah, it looked like it might be something up there. It's not quite the same. I've got the Tokyo Bus operator game on the Dreamcast, though. That came out in Japan. I never actually tried to play it, but I kind of picked it up because it was so strange at the time. And it was quite cheap. Probably quite expensive now. Tokyo Bus Guide, that's it. Thank you. I knew you'd know. Fingers ahead. Oh god. Oh god. Nearly fucked that up. Wasn't expecting the jump. Yeah, I'm a neurotic peep who was a kid up until my 20s, and I'm sure there's always somebody out there who would get enough masses so agitated they could care less if I was really that bad or not. Seeley, in the best possible, in the nicest possible way, and you know, if it's a mind goblin thing, fair enough, but it's so unlikely to happen that it's not worth worrying about. And if someone had followers to cancel you for whatever reason, it's not going to last. Play the shit out of it. Have 1 and 2. There's the controller. Can I see this? Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen that. That's really interesting. I'm quite a big fan of, as useless as they generally are, I'm quite a fan of controllers that are made specifically for one game. If this is like any of the other buildings like this is going to be one of those really difficult catacombs. Yeah, weirdly specific controllers are the best. Super fun. Oh yeah, absolutely, Stitch. Yeah, I mean, I think you and me are very, very similar in what we like. I have to admit that I'm more about collecting games than accessories most of the time, just because of space constraints. And some of those weird and wonderful controllers can be quite large. I do have the Dreamcast twin sticks though. Back when I was in my Dreamcast collecting phase. All I'm saying is I'm happy if I ever grow too big, even though a bit more would be awesome. I'm content with what I have now, to be honest. I'd rather have that than something weird to happen. Yeah, I just say, you know, never worry about that kind of stuff, Seeley. Never worry about that, because you're not going to say anything bad. If someone has a bunch of fans that are going to cancel you over something stupid that said they just disagree with, then they're the bad guys. That's all it is. Right, what goodies do we have in here? Probably a talisman that I'll never use. It's usually the case. Flame protect me. Oh, hang on. I think that's quite useful, isn't it? Greatly increases fire damage negation. I mean, that could be useful. Can't use it, but... You've got the Saturn ones, but not the Dreamcast ones. I prefer the look of the Saturn ones. because they actually looked a bit like the arcade machine. Ah, this will be why they've dropped this here then. Hidden wall? That looks like the most illusory wall of all time. Is this gonna be a trap? Really feels like a trap. Is there really nothing else here? Oh yeah, Sealy, I'd have a look online for videos on that. It should be pretty well documented now. Considering I found out a way to do it back in like 2004 or something. Before YouTube even. I'd love to take a trip over there and geek out over your awesome collection or vice versa even. If you ever come here, hopefully I'll have the stupid Astro City working by then. Oh man, I'd love to. I think, unfortunately, you know, being like money being a massive issue, it's very, very unlikely. But I'd love to take you up on that if I ever head over to your area. I forget, Stitch, are you US or Canada? I forget. Learned a valuable life lesson. Never ever talk politics with someone who's really into some political agenda. Yeah, well, that is, I think in general, that's a good thing to not do. I try not to talk about politics on stream because I don't know anything about politics. Oh god. Okay, we've got bosses as normal enemies now. I know we've had that for a while, but damn. And I've got to get the shadow shit off of them. It's easy, just get them up here. You come in. Damn. I got locked into the animation there. Why am I still crap at fighting these, even after all this time? It's really embarrassing. Really, really embarrassing. I should be better at fighting them by now. That took way more resources than it should have. Martin, good evening, man. How are you? I don't know if Mo's here to give you a shout out, so I will do one myself. You're in Florida. Okay, I mean, I know a couple of guys in Florida, so it's not completely out of the question. I don't think I'm built for Florida weather, though. Oh, Mo, we broke the bot because we put it at the same time. There you go. Hang on, I'm just gonna... fucking boiling in this room. Let's take my hoodie off. Martin, it's lovely to see you. Everyone, please give Snake and Martin a follow. He is the best Welsh streamer of all time. Definitely my favourite, anyway. Also playing Elden Ring. Yeah, it's really hot here at the moment. If I ever hit it rich, I'll fly your ass over here. Likewise, Stitch. If I win the lottery, consider it done. Politics would be funny to think about when I was a kid anyway. Now I just keep quiet about that stuff because everyone has different ideas and it's easier that way. I never get into politics talk, like I said. I really don't know enough about it. I'm very ignorant of politics, and the whole thing just makes me depressed, so I stay the fuck away from that shit. Always a pleasure, never a chore. You have a bit of news? Shoot. I'm hoping it's some good news, of course. I'd always prefer good news. Literally in the last 5 minutes beat Yakuza Kiwami. Cure blimey. Did you like it? I'm assuming so. Because you're a man of taste. So I could not imagine you not liking it. What a game, eh? Can I wear that and still be medium load? Yeah, I'll keep it on for now. Loved it. Final battle, Chef's Kiss. That was the is that the Nishiki one? With all the banknotes. Trying to be vague. How are you getting on with this, by the way, Martin? I haven't seen any of your streams recently. You enjoying it? Fire Monk Greaves. Always like a bit of armor. Does that go? That does go up. But how do I get on top of that? Oh. So actually, I see now. Look, you got the light thing there. So I need to go back up here and then switch it back on before I go back up. Otherwise, I won't be able to defeat whatever's up here. Be wary of up. I'm a genius. Flawed genius. Ah, we've got another stone sword door up here. It was emotional. Yeah, it's. I mean, all the games are pretty emotional. I tell you, Yakuza 6 was very difficult not to cry at. Really, really difficult. You're loving this too. Just can't believe how amazing Yakuza is. Thanks again for guiding me into it. My pleasure, dude. There's a reason I'm not like super... I don't like to push people into games because then they just end up not liking them. I do always make a point of like trying to give people gentle nudges into Yakuza because I do think they are fantastic games. Okay, where's the trap? It's gonna be, yeah, there it is. Just get these arseholes into here. Gonna have a little chill before I start too. That's always my advice with the Yakuzas. Never play them all in a row, ideally, because you can get burnt out on them if you play too many. Cranial vessel candle stand. That's a fucking sentence. Candle stand used in worship of Birak, the most hallowed monk prelate of the Giant's Flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks treated the flame, Berak severed his own head as a lesson to the others, intending it to be used as a candle stand. His faith yet smoulders from within the cranial vessel. That's pretty fucked. And it's a great hammer, apparently. A faith one. Where did I put that? Oh, I put it on my other hand. Interesting. Okay. Won't be using that. How many hours into this are you now, pal? Difficult to say. Only because it says 124, but I have left the console on for a while, so I'd probably say about 110, roughly. And I'm not in the least bit bored by it yet. It's so good. Try down and then down. Guessing there's something underneath. Oh shit, those things looked alive. How about you, dude? How far are you into it? Oh, I can't go down. Try center. This looks fucked. What is going to come out of there? Or are these going to come alive? If it's a troll, I don't mind. Yeah, it's just a troll, isn't it? That really sticks out. It doesn't look quite right, does it? Not too far still, like 25 hours. Oh man, it's such a great game. I'll have to watch your playthrough because I now understand why people like to watch the Souls games. They're so interesting to watch other people play. You coming? He's a-coming. Right, I wasn't expecting that. I should have been. Come on, dickhead. I'm not going to be able to hit his face, am I? God damn it. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Okay. I need to find out how to get up there, though. So many ways to play them, too. Yeah. Absolutely. Right, we've got shit down there. I'm guessing that's the boss room. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know if I should go down first. You been up to much though, Martin? You been anything cool happening in life at the mo? Oh, he's a big boy. How dare you? Wow, I blocked that and it still knocked me over. ultra whip. Ah, shit. I thought it was okay. I thought I heard the death noise because I'd done a light attack, and I thought, it's fine, it's me. I got the last hit. No, apparently that guy hits quite hard. Nothing too much in the mo. It's all nice and quiet. Yeah, same here, dude. Really. Bit fed up with work. Definitely need a new job, I think. But you know, I'm healthy. So I've got that going for me at least. Currently enjoying a lot of media. Oh, there's down here as well. Oh god, do I have to really beat these fuckers again? As well. Oh, fucking hell. I suppose I don't have to, but I better. Let's try to kill this better this time. You would legit break a controller playing this. I don't find it terribly frustrating, honestly, Stitch. It's pretty fair. Oh, I could just do that. I don't feel like it's unfair at all. Although this is bullshit. Can you not do that anymore, please? Thank you. Wondering if I should get my runes first before I go down here, but this is probably going to lead to the same place. What have I been watching on the side? I was just saying earlier, Martin, I had a good old cry at the latest episode of One Piece. Ultra cry there. It was so amazing. We've been watching some good stuff in the Discord. Anime-wise, that's been good. Saw the Sonic 2 movie recently. That was fun. I just suck and it would piss me off. I like video games. I'm not good at them. I would disagree. I think you're pretty good from what I've seen. And this is a case of, I mean, I don't think I'm particularly good at this. I've got better over time. Wow, how did you miss that, dude? I'm good at a select few. I mean, no one's great at all games, right? I consider myself pretty good, but I'm certainly not the best or anything. Just as long as you have fun with it. Depends what you like, though. I like a bit of a challenge with games, so this is not a problem for me. Okay, is the fucking giant going to be back there again? Why don't peeps believe Yakuzas are good before they try, though? They're very niche, Sealy. They're not like a Call of Duty, are they? But I'm glad that they're much more well known than they used to be. Still need to watch Sonic. It's good. If you like the first one, you'll like this one, basically. That's kind of my thoughts on it. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. Man, that move's so good. Oh shit, it's that move again. Oh, I got it. God damn it, dude. I don't realise how strong that fucking move is. Holy shit. I gotta take this guy more seriously. I thought they'd be good and fun, but I didn't. It is a lot of damage. I thought they'd be good and fun, but I didn't expect to be in love with it. Like Kiryu's my new love, I think. He's such a wholesome character, isn't he? I don't see how it would be possible not to like Kiryu. So awesome. Oh yeah, I mean Yakuza makes a lot of money for Sega, but it was primarily in Japan. Nowadays it does pretty well worldwide, which is great. Always trying to get people at work to play it. People just don't know what it is, and like in the nicest possible way, it's not really easy to expect people to play a game that is that long. People's free time is very precious nowadays. So to say like, oh, this game's great, but it's like 60 hours long, please play it. Just believe me. Is a lot to ask. Uh-oh. That would have been bad. I really hate those things a lot. Majima's great. You can't go wrong with Majima. Martin, all I'll say, I will say about Majima actually is Kiwami 2 has a big payoff for Majima that I think you'll enjoy. And I very much look forward to seeing what you think. Kiwami 1's probably one of the shortest ones. It is 60 hours long, but as opposed to many modern games, it doesn't feel like 10 hours of content and 50 more of busy work. No, but again, it's also like people aren't very comfortable with stepping outside their comfort zone nowadays, as far as like trying new games go. Although this is just based on what I've seen over the years in terms of video games anyway. Oh yeah, didn't Kiwami 1 have the Majima Anywhere system? What a fun game. So good. I'm really glad you're enjoying it though, Martin. I really am. I always worry about how much I like say, oh yeah, play this, it's great, it's great, it's great, great. I do worry I push people away from the franchise sometimes. He turns up in bins and giant cone. So I'm not going to fuck with you anymore. Oh, okay. Giant seal. Is that a... Ah, there we go. Sacred seal depicting the one-eyed god of the fire giants, adorned with braids of red hair. Sacred seal wielded by fire monks and prelates. This catalyst enhanced giants' flame incantations. Scales with strength. So similar to the other one that I've got. Mate, I love it. I'm trying to convince my mate on it, and he's caved and bought 0. This is my grand plan. So if I get one person in on it, they then get another person in on it, and then it's a domino effect. And then by the end of my lifetime, everyone should be playing Yakuza. But honestly, I like, speak the truth. I'm always really happy to hear that when I've recommended the game to someone, they've played it, they recommend it to someone else. It genuinely makes me really happy. Tom's Yakuza pyramid scheme. Please tell this to people so I can get some press kits in the future. Thank you, please. Is there 2 different ways down there? Oh, fucking hell. Zero has been the best-selling one, I think. Although I think, oh, hang on, I'm out of magic. I think Yakuza, Like a Dragon's done pretty well as well. Oh God. Seek behind. So there's a light here that I've got to turn on somehow. Is there a switch somewhere? What do they call Like a Dragon in Japan? Like a Dragon Yakuza? Oh, actually, Celia will know. I forget. Celia, do you know? I want to say it was like almost the opposite, you know, like they usually do. Like with Biohazard, Resident Evil, and Resident Evil Biohazard. I'm not entirely sure. So talking of Metal Gear references. What, CD, what do they call Like a Dragon in Japan? Wasn't it Yakuza 7? Like a Dragon. I can't remember now. You've gotten a couple of friends to play Yakuza 0. The other one's getting it finished even. Good. Oh, you meant in terms of game to sell people on the Yakuza franchise. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'd always tell people to play 0 first. For sure. Tarnished. How the fuck do I get the light on to defeat those guys down the bottom, though? Because it's directly above that. So it's Like a Dragon 7, some subtitle, I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, because Ryo Gagatoko is Like a Dragon, right? Right, okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to beat the boss. Or try and beat the boss, at least. And then we'll come back and see if we can work that out. RGG7, Whereabouts of Light and Darkness. That's such a good title. Like a Dragon has English dubs, though. I've seen so many people on stream complaining about why 0 doesn't have English voices and how that makes it automatically a bad game. Because apparently nobody can read nowadays. That happens a lot. I think it's, again, a case of people just need to give it a go and then they'll probably be fine. But people are impatient. And some people just don't want to, which is fine. I understand it, but it's also unrealistic to expect a developer to shell out a dub for every game when they cost so much money. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Doesn't like fire, apparently. Who would have thought? Ice enemy doesn't like fire. You dead? Ooh. Zamor curved sword and the entire set of armor. Oh, that armor looks kind of cool. Hang on, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at the Zamor sword first. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Zamor, who earned great renown during the war against the Giants. In apparent devotion to winter, the curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. I'm putting it in the wrong hand, aren't I? Hang on. Come on, Thomas. Sort it out. It's quite a cool moveset. Oh, I like the double hit there. Alright, that's not bad. And then what's the armor look like? Sorry, let me catch up here. The voice acting is so good in Japanese though, like I get goosebumps so often, I have no idea why. I'd say from what I've heard of the dubs seem to be equally good though. Like they're really, really good dubs. But I've got no problem reading subs, honestly. Like it's I've read subs for years, like with anime, so I'm quite happy to do it. Sega's marketing also thought it'd be a good idea to tell peeps the first Yakuza is kind of like GTA. I get so many people that come in and when I try to describe it, they're like, oh, it's like GTA. No, it's not like GTA at all. It really, really isn't. These long-lived warriors clad in biting, freezing winds are said to have been the mortal enemies of the fire giants since time immemorial. Ah, that is some cool armor. But it's no guts armor. Still, not bad. Don't know if 7 is that great of a starting point. Sure, it's the start of a new story, but it plays so differently from the rest. I'd say it is a good place to start, Mo, but it is very different to the other games. So as long as people like realise that, I don't see it as being a bad place to start. Excited to get into it in about 2 to 3 years. Mate, like I said, Martin, take your time. There's no rush. They're not going anywhere. How the fuck do I get down here? Beware of rolling. This is one of the first times that they've not given any hints as to how to do this. So you see there's like a lift there. Oh wait, hang on. Let's think about this logically. So it's going to have to be up here somehow. Doesn't look like I can trigger it any other way. How would you describe it? I have no idea. Does it have a comparison excluding Shenmue? It is... I always sort of look at it as like... I mean, this doesn't always really work with people because of the age of the reference. But I kind of say it's like a Streets of Rage RPG. or just like a traditional JRPG that look, that is it. That's how you do it. There's the light shining there. So if I bring that down, then that should be in the right place. Oh damn it, that's what. Okay, so I can actually get down there as well. Yeah, like a Streets of Rage RPG with a really serious main story and a really not serious side quest stuff. You call it a Japanese city simulator with street fights and a crime detective story included. Yep, that also works, I'd say. That also works. Oh, is there anything up the top there? I do think GTA, but instead of shooting people, you beat them up. Also, it's very Japanese, is a close enough approximation. I don't know, because whenever people think GTA, they think cars, and obviously there's no cars in it. Come on. That was the laziest attack ever. Can you not? I better get something for killing these. Except for runes. It's Shenmue, but actually good. Fucking hell, that's a deep cut. Oh, wow. I mean, I think Shenmue is a good comparison point if they know what Shenmue is. It's Shenmue with less of the like minute detail and more action. It's a game where you're involved in a serious crime story where you beat people up a lot, but you can also sing karaoke for some reason. Yeah, because, you know, if you were solving a crime, you're not going to just be solving the crime all the time, right? You got to have fun. Come on. Come on, kitty. Shit. Oh, I'm just not fast enough with that. Please give me something. There has to be a reason for this. Please. Is there actually none? You already forgot about the Eurobeat taxi experience in Yakuza 5. I did not. And the thing is, like, you could say that, and Martin's now going to look at me like, wait, is that a thing? Did they make Shenmue? So a lot of the people that worked on Shenmue ended up working on Yakuza in the end. Basically. There's some, I think there's some, I don't know all of the ins and outs of it, but there's some fairly cool stories surrounding on the making of Yakuza, from what I understand. In terms of, I think Nagoshi at the time said, if this game does not succeed, then you can fire me. What a legend. Might see what this looks like if I take the cape off. I'm really shocked there's nothing down there unless I've missed something. Just going to take the teleport back to the top. Don't get me wrong, I really like Shenmue, but it's an acquired taste, and I'd argue that they've not aged particularly well. The first one is always going to have a special place in my heart, though. It's got such a nice atmosphere about it. Like I don't think there's any game that gives me that has the atmosphere of Shenmue 1 in terms of like having the atmosphere of a small city in Japan. He said it because the high peeps got their knickers in a twist for how hard Nagoshi pushed his idea. Well, I'm very glad that he did push his idea, because it is one of my favourite games of all time. What was this one called? Giant Conquering Hero's Grave. I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss anything in there. Who's that? Oh, Shiburi. Yeah, he's an absolute legend. I'm really looking forward to what he makes with his new studio. I just hope that the Yakuza games don't suffer for him leaving. I don't think they will, though. I think they've probably built up a really good team for that. I think they'll be fine. But there's always a bit of a worry there, isn't there? Let me see here. No, that's fine. I found everything in there. Always worry. I wanna collect. I've got to collect all of the things. Must collect the things. Once I've explored this area, I'm gonna probably see if there's some more of the quests that I can progress. They still have the energy to put their foot down with corporate meddling starts. They'll be good, I think. I don't think they'll have too much meddling involved with that. Like, that is their cash cow. You don't wanna mess around with it too much, do you? Ah, Mo, thank you for the hydrate. I did say it, but I already haven't had a drink since you last requested a hydrate. Because apparently I just forget that I'm thirsty. Whatever happened to Sonic, I wonder? Sonic's not in as bad a place as people say that Sonic is in. You've got... Sonic's more popular than ever because of a generally very well-received film. You've got stuff like Sonic Mania, which was, in my opinion, the best Sonic game that's ever been made. Or at the very least, it's in, like, the top 3. For me, at least. You've got, you know, I'm hoping they're taking their time with the next one. You've got Frontiers coming out, which they are trying something new, and we know that them trying something new does not necessarily always work, but at least they are trying new stuff. But yeah, I'd argue that, say, Sonic's possibly in as good a position as it's ever been in, just due to the movie, if anything. It's put the franchise back on so many people's radars now. Well, it's put it back on the radars of the target audience, aka the kids, which is what they want, really, isn't it? So yeah, I don't think it's in a bad place. And Sonic is still kind of like my OG love. That's where my OG love of Sega came from. So I will be critical if they do something wrong. Oh god, where'd that come from? I don't think Forces is great. It's not horrendous, but it's certainly no Mania. I'm not doing well against these guys on horseback, am I? I think that's the healthy way to be. You should always be critical of the things you like, so that they can be improved upon. Haven't got anything official that would make me real excited since they cancelled Archie Sonic. Haven't seen Sonic 2 yet, but can't see that changing anything. Glad you like it though. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it's like an amazing film. It's just very enjoyable. And there was a good few bits in it that made me very, very misty-eyed. There's a particular scene with Sonic and Tails which I really, really liked. And that Sega movie logo always gets me, always moves me a little bit. What's my top 3 favourite 3D Sonic games? Oh, we're gonna have to have a serious discussion here, Martin. I need to have a look at what that entails. Let me have a look here. I need to remind myself. You don't care about the good or bad places, you care about whether you're interested or not. That's fair. I mean, I'm not saying that's a wrong thing. For me, it's purely like I want the stuff to be great. If the stuff is bad, then I'm not happy. Yeah, I heard the new comics are interesting. Bearing in mind that I read the UK comics, which I loved. I never read any of the American ones. Martin, do you want me to... Do I have to do like a top 3 as in I have to... Number 1 has to be the best one? Or can I just say 3? I'm asking you because you asked the question. That Sega movie logo is the best part in the movie. I need to ask if it was a thing in 2.2, and I'm happy it was. I almost cry when I see it, and especially hear it. It's also, there's Kiryu's on there in it, so Kiryu's on the big screen. Are there even more than 3 good 3D Sonics? I'm glad there's a capper there, Mo. I don't want to have to ban you. Actually, like looking at the releases, it's probably going to be quite an easy list. You can fuck off, mate. Get in the fucking bin. Your 3 faves is fine. Doesn't have to be the best either, just your favourites. I have a soft spot for Sonic 06C. See, I don't. I really... Like, everyone's like... A lot of Sonic fans are like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like, I really, really didn't enjoy it that much, even at the time. I think a good game could be salvaged from it, but there's too much that's bad about that game. It's alright, Mo. Don't worry. I'm glad you were there, though. Okay, so top 3 3D Sonic games from Soundshower. Official list of Soundshower. This is ignoring 3D offshoots like the racing games. This is just the platform games. So in no particular order, my 3 favourite 3D Sonic games are Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Generations, and Sonic Colors. They would be my 3 favourite 3Ds. Now, everyone's probably going to be like, why the fuck are you picking Sonic Adventure 1 over 2? Because 2 played better. And while I agree, I've got more of a soft spot for 1, because 1 was probably the last time that I was truly excited about a console launch with the Dreamcast. And The music in 1 is perfect. I love it. I love the overworld stuff as well in 1. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Generations, Sonic Colors. They're my 3 favorite 3D ones. You loved it at the time, finished all the stories, didn't know it was bad until years later. See, I played it at launch at the time, and I was probably a fair bit older than you were, Martin. So I was quite critical of it at the time. It was a real shame because it was the tech demo they showed for 06. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's really impressive. Ouch. Yeah, it's a really impressive tech demo for that game. Oh man, the range on these guys is quite large. This is really going badly. Yeah, that's going really badly. I don't like fighting these things. Isn't Generations kind of cheating given it's mostly rehashes of old levels? No, because it's still a new game. That'd be like discounting Mania because it's got remakes of old levels. Baby Martin was loving the load times. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Plus, although it's a rehash of old levels, the level designs are not rehashed. It's just the kind of the basic design look of the level is the same. Go away. Let's bin those off. I can't be asked to kill them. Unless they keep chasing me. Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. Let's go and spend these runes before I lose them. Shall we? That's quite a lot of runes to sit on. Are they still chasing me? Sincere it was. Generally didn't know any better, thought it was normal. Didn't have a pissed off meter at that age from all the glitchy deaths either. Oh, God. I was... The last bit... I don't know if it's the... I can't remember what it was called. The bit where you had to... it was after you'd done like all the stories. And there was that like final story. And there was that bit where you played as like every character. And there's these like gravity well things that stopped you from kind of going anywhere. Those bits were so fucking irritating. I was mad. I was so mad. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put more into endurance, I think. That part for me, mind-blowing. The whole thing was just so frustrating. Honestly. I remember, like, bashing my head against... Not literally. I remember, like, just, yeah, I just felt like bashing my head against the wall. It was so irritating. Yeah, that's fair. See, I don't think there's not really any wrong answers. I always joke about people saying, like, you know, 06 lovers being incredible, like, it's just mental. But if you like it, you know, whatever makes you happy. I do have some controversial opinions when it comes to games. Like, I believe that it's possible for a game to be objectively bad, but you still like it. But people aren't... well, I think that the problem is objective badness is hard to quantify, isn't it? But I think 06 is objectively bad, but if you like it, that's fine. It's not a problem. It has good things about it. Like, the music's great. I think the design is terrible. Like, I think it looks crap. I had some good... There's some good areas, but the city always bothered me. The fact that the city was, like, so realistic looking and it had real looking humans didn't look right to me. I preferred it when it was like Adventure 1, where it was kind of cartoony looking humans, and the city looked a bit more like cartoony itself. I think it looks better, you know. But it's a personal thing. That's a very, very personal thing. I think I'm going to just have to like run through this area because this is heinous. There's so much shit that just wants to kill me here. Guy's shouting at me. I was going to jump off there, but he rolled into me first. Say 3 should knock him over. But yeah, it's not a popular opinion, especially amongst Sonic fans. Super Duper Last Boss, still one of my fondest gaming moments. I'm not joking, when the music came on, holy shit. The music, I literally no problems with the music. Music is excellent in those games. I think it's just that I didn't like it as much as some of the older ones. And it was... They could have done so much more with it. I don't believe objectivity is subjectivity questions, like what sort of game I prefer. Only thing I care to claim is good is Yakuza because it's good. Even I can tell you that. Yeah, I like they're objectively good, but you might not like them because it's not your thing. That's fine. And I think I'm probably wrong, like in this. Like, there's not really objectively a bad game. Because if someone likes it, does that mean that it's objectively good? I don't know really how to answer the question. You adored Crisis City. Yeah, I don't know if I liked Crisis City. I liked the levels when they're a bit more fantastical looking. And I suppose, I don't know what I'm trying to say really, because Crisis City is fairly fantastical. It seemed a bit edgy to me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you can like bad games. It's fine to like bad games. What are some bad games that you really liked then? So, I'd say this is probably a bad game, Martin. There was a game called SOS: The Final Escape on PS2, which is a game about, like, it's like a natural disaster game. And you had to, like, get through a city that had earthquakes going on in it. Now, it's really janky, and the graphics aren't great, and the... like, most things about it were just kind of awful to, you know, mediocre. But because the concept was so interesting, I ended up just really liking it. Let them fight. That'd be one example. Ah, shit, how did I miss that? Why isn't he falling? This guy does not want to fall over. Okay, so I spotted a giant dung beetle up there. I don't know if I can climb on there. Someone likes it, it's subjectively good. Yes. But that's why I think I'm wrong, because I don't think there's a way to say that something is objectively good, even though I kind of believe it. Like, if something controls badly, and like the camera angle's crap, or the frame rate's bad, I feel like that can make it objectively bad, but then some people don't. They don't sort of feel like that, do they? They, you know, bad controls aren't a deal breaker for some people, for example. Oh, okay. Let's grab that for sure. I'm not really getting my point across very well, I don't think. It's I think it's an impossible discussion to have. You're trying to think of shit games you like now. I've got to say, there's not many shit ones that I like. I'm also trying to think of some more. Try ranged battle. Is that thing gonna, like, fuck off if I get too close to it then? Can I use... Does it have to be great arrows? Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, I got it. Okay. Cool. Look at this giant bow. Okay, cool. I get what you mean for sure. Yeah, Deadly Premonition's a weird one. Because it's almost like deliberately trying to be shit. And as a result, it's great. I've never seen a game that had such divisive review scores at the time. But is it shit, though? I don't know. Can't fight about tastes. It's not shit if I like it, that's final. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. That's the kind of thing that I can't argue with that. But I think it is really important to be able to pick out flaws in games that you like, just so that they, you know, that they improve on things. I need to play Deadly Premonition 2, actually. Well, actually, I need to finish 1. I never finished 1. I don't know what to play it on now. I don't know what the best version of it is. Ran awfully, played awfully, saw it was mad, but it was weirdly special. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it, isn't it? It's, there's nothing quite like it. What is this? No Elden Ring ahead. Okay, but there's something. Oh, that's... Is that just to get to the next bit? There's just multiple ways. I think it's important to distinguish between I like this thing and it doesn't have any flaws. Yeah, no, it is. I think it's just some people find that difficult to do. They don't want to admit that maybe the thing they love isn't the greatest. That's a given as long as the feedback is not just this sucks. There's not many games that are really just this sucks. Like, there's always something positive to say usually. Yeah, I mean, Earth Defense Force is actually probably a good example because they're kind of trash, but they're really fucking fun. I don't know many people that have not enjoyed playing those games that have tried them. But it's almost like the same thing. They run terribly, usually. Oh, hello. Why are you letting me summon here? I mean, I'm going to. You're going to let me. Come on, dude. Am I meant to hit him? Oh, wow. Fucking Mimic just committed suicide. For God's sake. I was going to say, does that hit? Do they hit the other ones? Wow, they hit hard as well. I don't think they do they? No, that wasn't great. That could have gone a lot better. Ah! Scary. I wasn't expecting a grab there, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Okay, where was I? Sorry. My friend really loved Two Worlds. I wasn't a fan of that. Friend used to rinse me when I was younger for loving Dynasty Warriors, and it's popular. Now it's popular. With all the licenses they do it for now, it's crazy. I'd argue, Martin, that while they're popular, some of them are really fucking awful. Like, I think some of the actual Dynasty Warriors games are not great nowadays, but most of the spin-offs tend to be pretty good. Like, the One Piece ones are really good. The Zelda ones are great. Although quite repetitive still. Two Worlds is that game where you can kill the final boss in the first few minutes by luring him into a village. Yes, you can, yes. Yeah, I remember seeing that video. I think that's the speed run, isn't it? The AGDQ one. Yeah, I think the actual Dynasty Warriors games now aren't particularly great from what I've heard. I guess because they've probably got guidelines as to what they have to include, or they have to run things by people, especially within the Zelda ones. They definitely have to run things by Nintendo. Which, as a result, I think we've got better games out of it. Oh god, wait, are we talking about Ride to Hell now? Have we got to that part of the bad games thing? Genuinely weirdly like Ride to Hell. I like watching other people's reactions to Ride to Hell that haven't played it before. The Super Best Friends playthrough of Ride to Hell is genuinely hilarious. Pretty much there's people actually caring about their IPs not looking like shit. Yeah, especially something like important like One Piece. Don't really want to mess that up, do you? With how many people like that. Can I get this arsehole? He's got to be guarding something good, right? Jumpy, jumpy. It's going to turn out he's actually guarding nothing. Where are you even getting them from? Over here, dumbass. Camera Chan, please. Right in the arsehole. Is there actually anything good up here? Or is this just to stop him from throwing shit at me? It's sad though, because I really love Dynasty Warriors. I buy them every time. If you enjoy them, Martin, that's the thing. Like, I only see... I've not played them, the proper Dynasty Warriors ones. I just see the reviews, and the reviews don't ever seem to be that great for them anymore. But if you like them, this is kind of exactly the point of this conversation, isn't it? It's like more power to you. I'm very worried there's actually nothing here. Oh, it's Katie. Katie, how are you doing? Cadoodle raid. This is an early finish for you, isn't it? Welcome in, guys. If you haven't done so already, please give Katie a follow. She's excellent. She doesn't take no shit. If you mess around in her stream, you're going to get your ass banned. Super quick like. It's Aceface. Etza, welcome in. Make yourself comfy. Hello, fellow Elden Ringer. Ace, it's really good, isn't it? It's so good. It is. We're just leveling and someone talks about Russian Doll having a new season out, and now I kind of want to watch it. I've not heard of that. I'm finding that a lot recently. There's a lot of shows that I just don't know a lot about. Katie's not a bully. Katie just doesn't take shit. If you mess around, that's it. You're done. No nonsense attitude. That's my way of looking at it anyway. Guys, welcome in. My name's Soundshower. I'm a variety streamer. I'm not usually using my camera much anymore because I find it more comfortable not being on camera. So, you know, hope that doesn't bother you. I'm a big Sega fan. I'm 36. I'm short. I collect lots of games. There you go. I'm going to show you a little raid intro to kind of give you an idea of what the stream is like, because I don't think that was a great description of the stream. So here you go. I hope you enjoy it.
誰もいないようだが、これは どうしたんだこれは
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... Oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? There you go. So, vulgar humour. I need to change my overlays all the time, which is a bad habit I've been trying to kick for a while. And yeah, there you go. So apparently Ace Face loves poor humour and overlay changes. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Etza, thank you for... Don't worry about lurking. I always appreciate a lurk. I don't expect anyone to stick around after a raid. I know it's like, you know, when you're chucked into some stranger's stream after watching the person you like, you don't always want to stick around, and that's understandable. So I always appreciate when people do. I saw Alpagon. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Does the fact not being able to use rings in a game called Elden Ring make it a scam? No. When you go to Burger King, is it a scam that there's no king there? I don't know if that's a good point or not. Poor Humour is my fourth name. It's Ace Face Poor Humour. I like it. Rolls off the tongue. Ace is my mod. Of course he likes Poor Humour. Oh dear. Who doesn't like poor humour? It's the best. I like over-explaining... over-explaining jokes is my thing. Till they're not funny anymore. That's always fun. There are burgers. Yeah, but there's no king. There's Elden things in this. So... yeah. Should be a king there and he should be a burger. Yep. Yep, absolutely. So no, I don't think it's a scam. It's funny to make shit awkward. The best way to do it, though, is you have to do it deadpan. So, like, you tell the joke, and then you go, like, you know, like, because this, you know, this is the reason why this is funny. Do you get it, though? Or should I? Do you want me to explain it more? I can if you want. And you just keep going until the joke is beyond not funny. That's how I get my laughs. Oh, we didn't like that. He did not like that. No! Do the move. You once ate the king of burgers. Wait, was that... So was that a burger that happened to be a king, or a king that was a burger? Or was it a king that was just fond of burgers? Or... Believe it or not, this is not the dumbest thing I've heard on the stream this evening. Somehow we got onto the discussion about Dutch ovens, like, really early. And it's like, where did that come from? I do that too often. It's how you save a shit joke. Yeah. Just make the joke the joke. Absolutely. Yeah. I like that. I'm not very good at telling jokes, so that's kind of probably why I rely on that. Ooh. Oh. Is there actually nothing here? Could this be a fort? I mean, it definitely feels like there should be something there. Just make yourself the joke. Yes, absolutely. Maybe it's just a German citizen who claims to be a king. What, the Burger King? Am I missing a German reference here? I hate that's associated with my country's name. I was saying that it's probably not the best thing the Dutch have ever introduced to the world. It's kind of funny though. What's wrong with Dutch ovens? They're great for cooking. That's a good joke. I like that. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a giant hand. I really hate these enemies. Like, really hate them. That's like king of the hands. Even blocking that, I still took a shitload of damage. Bear with me a sec, guys, while I try not to die here. Weirdly difficult to hit as well. Yeah, I can't block that apparently. I don't know why. So I'll just roll instead. When in doubt, roll. You better give me something good. They didn't. Great. Great. Burger in German means citizen. Got it. King of the citizens. Would you rather we go back to the wood shoes? Wait, clogs? God, I haven't said the word clogs for maybe 20 years. They look like the hand enemies from Zelda, just bigger and more fingers. They are genuinely one of the creepiest enemies I've ever had to fight in any game ever. Ah, is there going to be something cool down here? Fingers ahead, therefore try fire. Precious item ahead. Okay, I like precious item. It better not be just the arterial leaf, because that would be maddening. Please, ambush ahead. Time for fingers and then seek love. Oh, wow. Some of the messages are genius. How? How did you get behind me? Okay. I'm gonna hop out for a shower, plus to avoid some spoilers, have all the fun. Yes, no worries, Ace. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again at some point. Enjoy your shower. From Sound Shower. Okay, we have got an item. Oh, it's gonna be a... Oh, God. Can you not? There you go. Who was that? That was Alpagon. Again, I hope I'm not butchering your name. But thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind. I don't tend to get a lot of follows now, so it's always nice to get one. Crimson Wall. Crimson Wall? I've kind of, you know, I'd rather people follow me because they would like to, rather than, you know, people get like follow bots and stuff, and or they you know, do like follow for a follow. I think it's disgusting, really. Follow for a follow, that kind of stuff. You can call me King Eater. What if it's citizens, though? Does that make you a cannibal? Cannibal Eater. Citizen Eater. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. This is why no one follows anymore. I'm going to be lurking, get some food and watch my show. Maybe work on some strum shit. Been updating my avatar. She looks very different. I've been really... I've been impressed with your avatar, Katie, actually. It looks very good. I dread to think how much it cost, unless you made it yourself, in which case I'm doubly super impressed. Anybody that doesn't get that doesn't follow me gets reported. That's fair, I think. That's fair. But no, Katie, thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. It's always good to see you. Brings a tear to my eye to make sure, you know, it's nice to know that people haven't forgotten about me. I hope you enjoy your show. You made it all yourself? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm very, very impressed then. Shut up, pussy. Of course we don't. See, that's what I want to hear. Shut up, you cunt. We love you, fucking arsehole. I feel like Katie would make quite a good, like, honorary English person, because, you know, we insult people that we love. That's the way we do things. Guts theme in the background. Oh, I love that Guts theme so much. I mean, we look like Guts, so it makes sense. It's nice whenever some friend comes around and follows me, because let's face it, most of them are my friends. How could anyone forget about me? I know, I am, like, unforgettable, let's face it. Short hobbit man that loves Yakuza. How could you forget that? Right, I'm going to explore this bit. I understand that this bit is fairly integral to the plot. So I'm going to be careful with where I go here. I'd unfollow you just to follow you again to give you that well-needed dopamine hit, mate. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, no, like I think people get some people when you first start streaming, follows are very, very important, but I just like, you know, I like genuine ones. Like the big numbers don't matter. It's the consistent people that come in and talk. That's the main thing. Dutch and English people tend to both do that pretty much. Just make it awkward enough for people to never forget ever again. Yes. This is the way. Is this a blind playthrough? It is, Alpagon, except for quests. Like, I'm trying not to lock myself out of things. Basically. So I'm trying to do all the quests before locking myself out of anything. I'd rather have some peeps around and not a high follow number than 10k follows and no one around. That's kind of sad. Seeing those channels doesn't feel good. Yeah, I think, you know, it's not always follow bots. Actually, you know what? I'm a bit worried about this being a fight area now because of this. So I'm going to go and we're going to look around. Oh, actually, I need to see this. See where this goes first. I've seen it before, and sometimes it's like an old partner that's gone away and then come back, and as a result has had to almost like start again. And then some people, it's just very, very obvious that they're follow botting. And it's like, what's the fucking point? There's absolutely no point in doing it. Some streams also just die out because the streamer doesn't put in effort anymore, but it's a weird no man's land. Yeah. It's hard, isn't it? Like, we were talking earlier, I'd love to be able to do streaming full time. But it's, you know, realistically, there's no way for me to make consistent money out of it. But people get really, they don't like talking about the money side of things. And I think that's weird. You should be able to talk about it if you want to make money from it. Why is that bad? That's not a bad thing. But it's also, it shouldn't affect how you stream. You know, you still want to be a nice place to be, not like some streamers that shall not be named that are constantly going like, haven't made my tips gold tonight, fuck's sake. Could use a bit more support, you know? That kind of thing. Streaming isn't super productive income-wise for a lot of people. It's not. I tried it. I tried it from scratch. It was very hard. I'm not a hype beast though, so there's that. They tend to do a lot better, don't they? Or a better chance of doing better, at least. There's all sorts of things. I'm not worried about it nowadays. There's the odd thing where especially because of work, sometimes just think like if only it could work that way. But it didn't, so there's no point in worrying about it. Just gotta get on with it and enjoy my hobby and hopefully pass on some of that enjoyment to other people. If you make things better because you want to grow, because you want to make money, then you just put in more effort. That's good. But to be a bitch and just complain about not getting shit while you don't even put in the effort yourself, that's just wrong. Yes, you absolutely have to put the effort in. And effort can mean a multitude of different things. It can be... I hate to use the term because it's a bit of a dirty term, but if you network or if you make your stream look awesome, or you look into the algorithms and how all that shit works. There's so many different things to look into. Did I actually go in this one? Yeah, like that greedy dude deck. I love deck. Deck's awesome. He my friend. Wow, that's a lot. These guys are no joke as well. There's so many people that I know that deserve way more people watching than they actually get. Just makes you realise like how many people are actually in this. And like I was saying earlier, who doesn't want to do something they really enjoy as a job? Like, I know I don't put effort into growing enough. I'm doing this stuff off stream, but I don't go out to grow, so it makes sense I grow slow as fuck. I'm not blaming anyone but myself for it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, God, these guys, why are there so many of these guys? Oh, God. That was pretty rotten. Oh boy. I genuinely hate the term networking because it just sounds disgusting. Like influencer is another genuinely horrendous term in my eyes. But the idea behind it is not bad. So like actually going out and making friends and then friends helping each other out. That's great. That's a really good part of it. And I've made a lot of good friends off of Twitch. I really enjoy talking to. And as a result, I think, you know, we've not always, but come in and said hello and shared shared viewerships and stuff like that, and sometimes they gel and sometimes they don't, and yeah, it's always a really fun part of Twitch. You don't think you want to do this as a job, you want to be a researcher, goddammit. There you go. I think that's probably you're going to earn a lot more money as a researcher than you are a Twitch streamer, Seely, generally. Unless you get super massive. Ah, not quite close enough. Dude, my mimic is strong. Stitch, you are my friend. I don't get to speak to you very often, but I would consider you my friend. It all comes down to if you feel you deserve money just because. Yeah. I think it's hard because I think a lot of people start off not feeling that way, but then feel that way when they've put in a lot of effort and not gotten anything out of it. Zamor Ice Storm. Let's read that for a sec. Icy sorcery of the town of Zamor. Cloaked in icy tempests, the Knights of Zamor have challenged the fire giants since ancient times. I make friends, but I don't do it for networking. That's for job life. Don't think I'll earn too much money by being a researcher. Still more than I'd make on Twitch. Yeah. I think it's good to have a job on top of streaming, at least when you start off, if you want to make it bigger, because you're going to need to support yourself. The only reason I did it full-time for a little bit was because I had a redundancy payment that I used for it. And I would have kicked myself if I didn't at least try to do it. Dude, if you want to know the scale of oversaturation on Twitch, I have like 20 average and it's the top 1% on Twitch. Took me a bit because I wanted to look it up to make sure I was right, but that's how fucking oversaturated it is here. Yes. Isn't it, I always pick up the 3% one, which I think is, isn't it like top 3 or 5% is like 7 to 11 viewers or something like that? So I always look at that and I think like, wow, okay, so I'm actually doing pretty well, all things considering. It's just the gulf between the 1% and like the top 0.1% is so huge. And that's the thing, like I've seen plenty of channels which have not huge numbers, like they're probably what, like 100 average viewers, and they've got like over 1,000 subs. And yet you can have some that have got like several thousand viewers and would have maybe like 500 subs. And that's not a lack of support, it just shows you that there's, you know, you could have one very, very rich person in your stream that really likes you and wants to help you out. And that can make a huge difference to someone's life. There's so many things involved with it. It kind of makes me annoyed when you get videos that are like, oh, these are the reasons, these are the ways to grow on Twitch. But it's not any one thing. It's like the main thing's luck. You've really got to get lucky. You're pretty happy with whatever you get. Yeah, I think that's the way to be, Twitch. Stitch, sorry. I think it was very difficult for me to accept at the time that like I'm putting in this much effort, why am I not getting more out of this? Because I didn't know any better. And then it's taken me just through learning things myself. How it actually is. How it actually be. That's the thing, CD, really, like 100 isn't really even that huge. It depends though, doesn't it? It depends who you're... In comparison to other people, that's quite small, but in comparison to us, that is huge. So many people streaming to no one. I was there once. Yep. I was kind of lucky. I always kind of had some people there. But it was you know, it took a while to get steady, for sure. Sometimes I forget how cool it is to have peeps around and doubt myself. Some months are quieter. When you really look at it, we have a lot of people around. Yeah, absolutely. It really depends on what you're playing. A lot of the time. I think that's the main thing as a variety streamer. I don't know if you find that, but, you know, Elden Ring's been pretty good for me for the most part, but I'll play one of my fucking stupid niche games and then no one gives a fuck. And it's like, fine. But it does make you feel bad sometimes. But at the same time, it's like, people's time is very precious to them, so why should I expect them to watch something they don't want to watch necessarily? And like I said, I don't consider myself an entertainer of sorts. I'm sure some people find me entertaining, but I'm not the traditional entertainer type. So sometimes my streams are quite, you know, they're very chill. I just like vibing, playing a game. I really enjoy this kind of chat, by the way. It's good to kind of get it out there, I think. All right, Reese. I am still going, yeah. I was about to say that's where the generous gift subbers come into play. Yeah, and I think, like, the problem is if you have one or two really, really big gift subbers that help you out constantly, it's a really dicey situation to be in, because they could leave for whatever reason, and then that could be a good chunk of your monthly wage gone. That's kind of what's scary about full-time streaming. Tits? Wait, what? Why are we saying tits? Maybe easier to kickstart yourself from YouTube videos first. Well, that's the thing, Al. You could. That's a really good way of getting yourself out there a little bit. Is you don't focus on one thing. Like, you don't just do Twitch. You do another thing and then funnel people from there into Twitch. That's a good way of doing it, I think. It's not all about luck and tits. Oh, that's why we're talking about it. I think being a woman on Twitch is probably awful. I can only imagine how terrible it is in terms of, like, horrible comments and stuff. Luck is a part of it, but all people that made it big have worked for it. Not just make a cool stream, but connecting to the right people. Yeah, I don't think it's not a single thing, but I think luck is certainly a part of it, because you can get to a certain size, but then there's almost like I think there's a point where you need to almost hit a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like a trend. You need to be on a trend at the right time to get to that next level sometimes. You know what I mean? Ninja streamed for like 8 years before he was real big. Yes. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? To think it was 8 years. Keep on saying 100 is not huge, and I'll start spamming on Majima's flexing gifts on stream whenever I see you lurking, goddammit. I mean, it is huge for us, but for someone that has like 1,000 average views, it's not, is it? I guess. Trail streamed for a long ass time before anyone was there. It was only once he started being a better streamer that he grew. I think saying it's all based on luck is throwing the responsibility on something else than yourself, which takes away from the fact we could do way more if we wanted. We just don't. No, I don't. That's what I mean. I don't think it's a single thing. I think it's a factor, but it's a mixture of factors rather than just one single thing. There is luck, but we're responsible for our own non-growth because we don't use social media and connecting the way others are. It's just kind of fair. Yes, yeah. It is, like, social media is really important. Making friends with other people is really important. Having another sort of, well, I mean, it's social media, isn't it? Like YouTube is a big thing. Having a really interesting stream. I think chatting's a really important thing. Cameras can be important to have to get people to like click into a stream in the first place. There's so many things. There's so many things. The game is really important. If you play in an oversaturated game, it's probably not going to be good for you. there's so many things to think about. You know, you can drive yourself fucking insane. That one mad gift subber is a single point of failure for most people. Well, because it thinks it sets them on the sort of thought that they can then just go full time, Reese. Is that what you're thinking? Most people on the top are not T streamers nor people that just blew up. No. It's all taken many, many years, isn't it? Tits thing was ironic since you said it, but most people that I know that partnered and quit their jobs all got there from getting lucky, meeting the right other big streamers that promoted the hell out of them. I know many streamers that have quality streams that have been doing it for years. They also get very little in terms of stream growth. Saying that, Stitch, it's like Katie was saying. I think if they're that good, the missing part might be the social media part. Like they have to promote themselves. Definitely not saying there's no luck involved, but there are also a lot of factors like putting yourself at the right spots at the right time instead of waiting for things to come to you. But there are definitely people that put in so much work, have a strong community, and deserve so much better and more. But the system works against them because they don't want to fake connect with people on the inside. It's definitely a problem. Yeah, I mean, that is a problem for me. It's always been one of my fears that people think that I'm friends with them on stream or in their community because I just want their viewers. I would be devastated if anyone ever thought that of me. I don't want to be like that at all. But at the same time, like if people do it, sometimes it works out for them, and I think that's kind of a shame. But you know. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with this as best I can, but apologies if I miss anything. Camera's only fun if the person on it is. Game is only fun if the streamer makes it fun. Honestly, your game doesn't matter. If you play popular game, it's oversaturated. If you don't, you're on the outside of the categories. It evens it out. Yeah, it does. That's why I don't actually care anymore what I play. Like, you can chase a trend, but it's my hobby. I want to play games that I want to play. That's it at the end of the day for me. Sabotage myself by playing weird games that aren't popular other than with niche people. It can work though. Like sometimes there's there's a community. This is what I mean. There's so many things. There could be a community based around this thing. Niche means that there are people that want to watch it still. There's so many things. So many things. I'll get that live 2D avatar done down the line. I'll have it. You might have to commission Katie by the looks of it, because Katie's is fucking excellent. Well, yeah, or the people that have gone full time and have that one mad gift subber, but they leave, then you're struggling. I've seen it happen to, I'm not going to say the person's name, but he managed to correct it, but it took him 8 months longer to make partner than when the person was there to help. Thing is, that person there wouldn't have really made a huge difference because you still got to get a decent amount of average viewers, don't you? Sucks, but I also think the streamer needs to take into account that you can't depend on one person gift subbing. Yeah. You quit your job because 2 people give you a lot of gift subs. That's a lesson you need to learn. That's a really bad lesson to learn. But yeah, I think some people have probably learnt that, haven't they? 2 people is not a community. Yeah. You're more like a sect. Niche community can be super strong, but you've got to fully lean into it if you want to make it your job, you know, and that shit is hard. Yes. Yeah. I feel like I did quite a good job when I did it full time. Like I feel like, you know, I learned a lot. You've seen like how many times I changed my overlay over the years. I really enjoyed doing that, but at the same time it's stressful. I think I had a pretty professional looking stream considering I did most of it myself. Yeah, you know. I'll let you guys talk about VTubers while I see what kind of boss we got down here. Do we have a boss? No, no boss. Just item. Smithing stone miner's bell bearing. Lovely. That's useful. Is that what... That's not what that's pointing at, though. So there's a catacomb down here somewhere. See if I can find it. I've always... I'd love to make a 2D... live 2D avatar. But it would have to be a... I think it would have to be a Kiryu. If I was to do it. I think that would be pretty fun. Oh, was there another... Where was that again? There was a... Ah, there it is. Can't remember how I did this last time. I think I need to get the bow equipped. Give me a sec, chaps. Oh yeah, that was the other problem. It's there you go. Oh, is this a fucking somber smithing stone? Well done, Mimic. Invigorating cured meat. Ugh. So many people sharing their knowledge on that shit for free on YouTube. It's great. It's a really interesting. Oh, it's there. Okay. The whole VTubing thing's very interesting to me. I don't. I kind of get the appeal, but I've not kind of, you know, like a model has not made me interested in watching a person if they're not interesting in the first place, if that makes sense. But I love the creativity that's involved with it. That's pointing up there. How do I get there? Is that not just that one? It's not, is it? Hmm. I just picked up Avatar years ago because I wanted something on stream, but no cam. Yeah, that's kind of where I sit with it. I'd like to... I think it's a good way of... I think it kind of fills a corner, and it... You know, it's something that might make you... Might get someone to click on the stream. Because they can see something's there. In my case, it would be like, you know, it's... I can actually show... I like Yakuza stuff, because it would be a Yakuza character. I like being creative, so I did it, but I don't go out 5 VTubers, I don't get it. Someone called me one day in chat, and I was like, what the fuck did you call me? Oh, I can only imagine their reaction to that. Learning Blender now, doing it on stream too. See, that's, I think that's an interesting part of streaming, actually. In terms of, like, learning other things. Just to kind of improve your stream. Fucking boiling, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Can you fucking stand still? I've learned, like, basically learned to use Photoshop just for, like, thumbnails and stuff. And it's actually quite useful. Really, really useful. I think everyone likes, like, Reese, like, you like VTubers, don't you, dude? Yeah, where is this? This is pointing like up that way. So is it in like this crevice? Is there a way to get down there? It's got to be, right? But it's actually, well, it's pointing up though. Hang on. Let's look at this. It's pointing like that way. So it's like somewhere here, maybe? Is that even possible to get down there? I mean, my avatar is 3D and she is hot as hell, so I don't know. Do you find you get a lot of people that do like? Sorry, Kate, I realise I'm taking away from your program here. Do you find a lot of people come in that really like VTubers that come in, or isn't that not really a thing? Biggest question is though, 2D Kiryu or 3D Kiryu? I think like cool looking, like stylized anime Kiryu, 2D Kiryu would be cool. But I think a 3D Kiryu could work really well, because you could just rip the model, I guess, couldn't you? Just don't waifu me. I don't respond well to that shit. I can just imagine people trying to do that. You're like, fuck off. You also have people tell me they want to make not safe for work art of my character, or that she's sexy. Yeah, I think that's a bit weird. I mean, some people, I suppose the problem is some people, or some VTubers kind of like that, don't they? Because it's a way for them to advertise their channel, but at the same time, I can see most people being a bit uncomfortable about that. Yeah, I mean, it's not an insult, but it's not what you're after, is it? That's why I'd say thanks. Yeah. 2D Kiryu would be cool. Shame Kiryu seems to be so hard to draw for peeps. I think you could probably find someone though. How did that miss? Ah, is this it? This must be it then. I don't know, I think fan art is fine, and you have tags for normal fan art and horny fan art. I guess at some point you're not going to have a choice, and if you make a point of saying, I don't want... Oh, beast eye quivers. If you make a point of saying, I don't want not safe for work art, you're gonna have the Streisand effect on your hands, aren't you? And you're gonna get it. You're gonna get more of it. I need to work on FP so I can summon Tish without needing to use extra items. So I'm gonna work on that as well. Somebody called my avatar sexy, I'll be flabbergasted or something. Exasperated at the very least. This, I just see textures, bro. I've been working on UV mapping forever. It's just vertexes and pixels to me. Yeah, I guess that's just, it's like when people work on not safe for work art as a job. I think they almost don't see it as sexy anymore, do they? Because they've been doing it for so long that it's just their job, right? Wish I could draw because I draw a lot of stuff. My mind is an art book I can't commission, can't afford to commission. You could, Reese, if you stop paying for your car. I mean, I love drawing naked ladies, which is basically not safe for work. Yes. True. But it's the forms and shit, the way everything flows. I guess everybody's got a different reason for it, right? Like anything. But yeah, I can't. I suppose you. Again, it's a difficult conversation, isn't it? Almost can't fault people if you've got like a good-looking character and they like it. Take it as a compliment, sure. But then I can totally understand feeling uncomfortable if they start making it a you know, a horny thing as well. So we're getting to the point now where I'm like trying to game and have a chat, and both things are suffering really badly. The same as IRL, basically. Yeah. Like, you know, I'd be flattered if someone said I was attractive, but if I didn't find them attractive, then that's it. You just leave it at that, right? I'm gonna 100% tell you this dungeon is fucked. Great. I've done some fucked dungeons. There's a lot of blood here. Be wary of up. Oh god. I'm really not looking forward to this. Oh gee, am I happy I made that bonk command? One of the mods asked for one. Okay, when you say be wary of up, is that it? It's not, is it? Can't be. Why there's so much death here? I like a compliment for me, of course, but just leave it there. Don't be a creep. Yeah. See, as an English person, I'm not allowed to take a compliment without feeling weird about it, because we just don't do compliments very well. Just feel like it's sarcasm. But obviously it's very nice. I'll tell them they have weird tastes if a chubby cartoon penguin is doing it for them. Hey, you know, don't yuck other people's yums, Seely. Some people are into that. It doesn't hurt anyone. I guess that's fine. It's not my jam. I'm guessing there's nothing up there again, is there? No. Okay, standard. Oh. That actually looks like some shit down there. Oh. Okay. Well, that's something. That's the first one of those I've seen. What, don't yuck other people's yums, Stitch? I got that from a good friend of mine. You'll compliment me anyway. Thank you, Seely. I honestly feel like, yeah, it's quite difficult for me to accept compliments. Shouldn't be, but it's just how it is. I don't like surprises. Yeah, absolutely, Kay. Like I said, yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. You go do things. Why is it always down? I'm going to go this way first. We'll go and check that out afterwards. Why is it always fucking gargoyles should be the question. At least I'm one-shotting them now for the most part. Oh god, is this another one of those ones that looks exactly the same and it's like a puzzle dungeon? Am I going to go down another lift and it's going to look exactly the same? Oh, it fucking is as well, isn't it? God, I've done one of these. It's so confusing. Maybe let's go this way first. Well, it's not the most confusing, but it's confusing if you want to find all of the stuff. Devs would never do that. You can't see the face I'm making right now. Oh god, is this going to look exactly the same as well? I'm really scared. Oh god, it all looks the same. Alright, at least that doesn't go down again. That would have been very distressing. Oh yeah, guess how old I need to be before I can get to pension status if the rules stay like they are now. About 68 years. Can't get any younger or I won't get full pension. It's similar. I think it's similar over here, Sealy. Might be worse, actually. I forget what the age is, but the state pension... You have state pension and then you've got to pay into your own pension through work. But I think you have to do something like 30 years of work before you get state pension over here. Or something along those lines. I genuinely fucking hate these enemies. Because I keep diving too early. Or just stay on the floor like that. Don't want to think about how long you'll have to work. I mean, I've almost got like 30... Oh, no, I haven't really almost got 30. I've got a good chunk of work under my belt already. I just need to find a job that I want to... Like a different job I want to do. Because I'm kind of done with retail. You get more pension with every euro you earn as a wage. Okay. But yeah, it works a little bit differently. You can try this fight, but I would just run away. That just makes me want to do it. Oh god, these things fucking suck ass. Did I just die again? Are you kidding me? What the fuck, man? This thing can get in the bin. I'm using a lot of resources here for this. I guess that's what you mean, right? Oh god, is there actually... Oh, there's not invisible walls, is there? Project Find Soundshower a new job. Yeah. Hey guys, just give me 1,000 subs a month and this will be my new job. Hashtag blessed. Oh god, okay, we've got fire as well. So is this gonna... What the fuck is that? Is that ice? I should probably just use a normal bow rather than great arrows. Oh, we've got traps. How fucking big is this place? I'm really, really worried here. Like I'd get any pension ever, the system will be done before I get to my 50s. But now mine is like 6 to 9 euros worth of pension. Something to work towards though, Zini. You'll find a job, don't worry. You're still young. That's refreshing blue raspberry mist. It won't hurt. You sound like a used car salesman, Brent. Ah, that wheel's meant to be wonky. You won't die. Okay, so there's nothing up. But we got another one of these assholes. Can you imagine if you didn't know that you could just shoot these? Oh god, there's another one. Hello. Just like, oh fuck. I'd say we're looking for a new IT support analyst, but you live nowhere near this way. Remote work. There you go, done. For only 100 bits, I'll throw in the special undercoating. The gooch undercoating? Oh wait, can you... Okay. That could work. Maybe. If it comes forward. I'm gonna have to properly lure it, aren't I? Sadly, not seen as a job you can do from home. That shit sucks. My ideal job is something I could do partially remote, partially at work. So that I could... Come on, you arsehole. Ah, whiffed it. Yeah, like doing half and half I think would be my ideal job. Are you... Yeah, you're not coming, are you? Can't attend someone's desk who has an issue in the office if you're hundreds of miles away. Yeah, you can. Sure you can. Yeah, no, like two days in, 3 days remote would be good. Or a... Come on, you butthole. Can you please? I could just bin this off, but I want to see if this works now. A 4-day work week would be good as well. Uh-oh. This is the problem now, though. Yeah, this wasn't a great idea, was it? Not my best plan. Fire monk ashes. That's skill. Sometimes there's skill. More often than not, there's stupid dog shit. Behind? Not going to be anything there, is there? Okay, almost 200 gigabytes more space on my PC. Time to call it a night, maybe? Yeah? Oh yeah, let's have a look at the ashes. Yeah, why not? Only do it, like, you don't have to do all of it at once, do you? Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame, versed in fire incantations, and himself steeled against fire. Though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame after many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its lure. By the way, I just got an achievement for legendary ashen remains, so I guess I've collected them all. Earlier that was, sorry, not just now, because that one wasn't legendary. Okay, so as far as I can tell, that's the end of that area. I might go back up to the top and get my flasks back. Or should I? Nah, fuck it. Actually, no, yeah, I probably should. You download a Windows program called Windiostat. It will paint you a visual diagram of where all your space in your hard drive is. It's a very useful tool. Okay. Good night, peeps. Thanks for the nice stream and have a great rest of the stream. Sealy, pleasure. I hope you have a good sleep, and I will speak to you soon. How much do I have to fight again? I'm gonna have to fight a little bit. Oh yeah. Wait, why are these guys back? Wait, am I in a different... Is this actually a... Am I not going back towards the beginning? Is this the nightmare? No, it's fine. Oh god, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Yeah, how comes those ones respawned? Oh, I did spawn at the Statue of America. Yeah, true. True. You are not wrong, sir. Reese, what have you been up to today, dude? Were you at a car meet or something? We saw loads of cars when we went out for a walk in the morning. They were going somewhere. Indeed I was. How could you guess? Fucking genius, mate. That's how. Absolute genius. Don't call me Soundshower the genius for nothing. You've been out since 7 PM. You just got back. Beware of confusion. In short, think carefully. Okay, how many times is this going to repeat itself? Because the last one I did, I think it repeated itself about 3 times. Okay, that one doesn't go down again. This is a different area. Oh, pots? Pots. Oh my god. No. Kind of sucks, but they break really satisfyingly. I feel bad because it's like Alex Allen's cousin or something. They're attacking me. What really distresses me is that I think Alexander's got one of the strongest trinkets, doesn't he? But you have to kill him to get it. It's really horrible. Bet the boss will say that about me too. You're probably right, Mo. Trap? Trap. Oh, good. Try fire. Oh no, it's the exploding ones. Guess that's the way to do it. And not get hit by one of these. Oh, great. Just get hit by the last one. Went to get petrol at 7, £300 of petrol this month. Luckily payday in 4 days. Fucking hell, £300 in petrol. Is it an MR5 you've got? Are they not very good with petrol? Good old falling blades, oldie but goldie traps. Yeah, they're pretty scary and intimidating looking, aren't they? MX5, sorry. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, my car knowledge isn't great. Great at petrol, but I've been up and down all over the place. Also, I have no O2 sensor at the moment. Haven't for about a year, so I overfuel. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go, Mo. I'll let you have this one. Thanks, man. What are we looking at? Poison? Poison, but also damage from it. I realised I could just run past these guys, but whatever. They're so gross. Okay. Try Finger's butthole. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. You probably should get that fixed, Reese. Yeah, like Mo says. Probably an idea. Got quite lucky there. Alright, so we've got a drop there. That's probably the way forward. Try jump attack. Or try trap. Trap also good. A pot. Christ, how many of those have I got now? Grabbed petrol at 7, picked Chloe up from her house at 7:30, went to the meat, which was the opposite direction from Chloe's house. Back past my house to get to the meat. Meat moved location about an hour after it started because it was just too busy. Nowhere to park. Go to the new location about an hour or so after everyone had left. Fucking hell, dude. Wait, so you've done 300 How many miles have you done tonight? I can hear someone running around and it makes me unhappy. Right, so this is the... Is this the trick? The trick is that this looks the same, but it actually isn't the same room. Motherfucker. That was my fault, that one. Yeah, because there's no flower there. There was a grave flower there the first time through. So this is a new floor, even though it looks exactly the same. Then we went to get food, so drove from the meat past my house again, past Chloe's house to Macca's. Then we were doing some hooning shit in the back of Tesco's car park. Got told off, then I drove to Chloe's house, dropped her off, and drove home and spent 50 minutes trying to fit into the last parking space right in the corner of the residential parking. I'm not going to lie, Reese, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Right, so... God, this is already giving me like a mind map headache. Trying to figure out where this all goes. See, so this is actually a different room, believe it or not. Man, that sucks. If I got hit by the blade there, I would be furious. Oh, that was explosive as well. Sure. Why not? Visions of madness. Right, so I've got to remember that there's that lift back there that goes somewhere. Other than the parking was fucking bliss. I really like this girl, so... Oh, well, that's good, dude. I thought it was just a friend. Give up. Now, this isn't difficult, but it's more that I want to make sure I get everything, and that's kind of stressing me out. I will kill these. Oh my god, it's a huge one. Really? How about that? Ah, to be young and in love. That works. So that's another drop. I wonder if I should go up the lift first. Yeah, I'm going to check the lift out first because that's a drop. Wow. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that's so dumb. Yeah, this I can see why this one's a pain. The traps are useful, Mo. Apart from that situation where I do myself in. Not so useful. But they're generally pretty useful. Yeah, how far did you drive today? Okay, so it was this way. Right, let's see what's up first. And I guess there's a bit underneath. There's a guy up top here. Ah, there we go. Oh God, where did you come from? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, this sucks. Actual nightmare. Fuck this place. Done 128k today. About, sorry, kilometers. About 80 miles. That's pretty good. That's actually not that bad. Time for precious item. Okay. Wondering actually while I'm here. Let's get rid of that. Might put on that shield that gives me health regen. Just while I'm here. Because I'm very low on pots. Since the 5th, which is when I had my tracker installed in my car, I've done 1,124 kilometers in a month. Which is about 700 miles. Fuck. I can see why you've gone through so much petrol. Oh God, do I make this drop? I guess so. Ah, this is the problem now, there's 2 different drops. Oh, there's another drop after that as well. Are you a good? You're not good. Oh, make it stop. Oh, hopefully that's where... No, I'm actually lost now. There's... Oh, okay, there's the handle. That's helpful in itself, but at the same time, I want to find all the stuff. This is by far the most complicated out of all of the ones I've done so far. In terms of getting lost. Try down. Fuck off. Back off. Alright, so we got that. I don't know if this is new or not now. I think I would assume that probably goes back up to where I started. Yeah. Okay, so this, I'm hoping this takes me back to the other drop that I didn't take. But yeah, man, it's my life. My car's my life for real. I have no other social life other than that. Gigs with my dad and talking to people on Twitch. Hey, dude, like, that's, you know, gigs with your dad sounds cool. Talking to people on Twitch. Like I said, we'll try and... I wish we could go out more often and have a drink, but we just can't. Oh no. This isn't the one I thought it was. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, this fucking sucks, man. Do you feel like your social life isn't good enough? I'll be around eventually sometime in the summer. I'll drive down and get a hotel or on a weekend. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. Just let me know and I'll book some time off. Or at the very least, like a couple of days. Right, so that's where I just dropped down. Okay, this is where I wanted to be back to. I probably want to keep this shield on actually on my person. It's quite useful for just passively getting some health back. Yeah, are you okay with, like, would you like to go out more then, or do more stuff? Do you not have friends from work you can go out with for a drink or something? Right, where does this go? Is this new? I'm genuinely not sure anymore. Oh no, okay, it's back here. Okay. So I think it's pretty safe to... I think I want to go... Do I want to go up? Or was it down to get up? Oh god, this fucking sucks. I think my social life is good enough. I just wish I had a girlfriend. That's all that life is missing. Well, I hope that goes well for you, man. I really do. I know how it feels. I think for me now it's not the most important, but it would be nice. Oh my god, I'm lost. So I think I might need to drop down again. Got 4 pots. We've got Mimic, so it should be alright. Alright, so I think it's this one that will take me, hopefully take me to the top. If I've missed anything down here, I don't think I could be fucked to find it. Or is that hasn't taken me just the exact same point, is it? No, because that's a bottomless pit there now. Even the enemies are kind of in the same place. Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. Oh, good. Uh-oh, that's bad. I got really lucky there.
That's a lot of damage.
Really lucky. Oh, it still did the move? That's super bullshit. Get fucked. Oh, and me, apparently. Glovewort, Picker's Bell Bearing. And a golden seed, which I don't need. Oh, we got a chest though. I was half expecting that to be a trap. Death root. There you go. Oh, thank God for that. Someone get me out of this chicken shit outfit. I need a chocolate mini roll after that, I think. Oh. Right, I'm going to go until about 3, and then I'm going to stop. So about another half an hour or so. Because if I get up early enough, I can do a stream up until anime night tomorrow night. Let's just sit down a minute. But like Chloe's single, for example, but her opinion is that she's in no way ready for a relationship with anyone at the moment, and I don't think she likes me. I try my best to be a good guy, you know? I'm not the best one for relationship advice, Reese, but one thing I will say is that eventually you need to ask. Because if you leave it too long, it's definitely going to be a no. And it depends what you want out of it as well, like, do you want to be friends with her even if she said no? Or what are your thoughts? Need another 25k roughly. Oh, you've asked already. Okay. How much FP do I need for Tish without relying on anything else? 132. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, am I nearly there already? Interesting. Okay, I thought I was like way off being able to do it. Now, 22 is my base stats. Yeah, okay. Cool. So actually I should be able to summon her now. FP costs 32. 132. Hang on, what am I not seeing here? I've got 137 FP. Oh, it's because I can't summon here. That's why. That's good. So I can summon Teach now without having to use any extra medallions or anything. Good. Happy with being friends with her. If it happens, it happens. Alright, as long as you're alright with that. I had a crush on one of my friends for ages, like for years, and I never did anything about it. Although it was a bit of a difficult situation because there was a few of us that really liked her. I felt bad because, you know, I don't want her to think that we only liked her because we fancied her. Really liked her as a friend as well, but yeah, it just didn't work out. Do wish I asked earlier. I did ask. I seem to remember asking when I was drunk as well, so it wasn't a good... I didn't ask well, let's put it that way. Kind of fumbled my words. But yeah, you know, I learned a lesson. Don't know why I'm killing these guys, actually. Not a fan of these guys. Briars of Punishment. How did I miss that the first time? An aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of sin, sending a trail of blood thorns running across over the ground to impale enemies from below. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discovered the Blood Star. That sounds edgy as fuck. Yeah, I always think you should, like, tell your crush. Obviously, it's not always going to work, is it? But it's better to know and let them know if you think there's something there than not doing it at all. Now the question is the archer going to be on the other end here? It's just odd, isn't it? Parents are married at 22, a lifelong commitment, but here's your boy 25, can't seem to find a girlfriend. I think it's very different times though as well, isn't it? Like, I don't know about you, but I don't want to get married. It's not important to me. But you're kind of brought up to almost want that. Or like it's required when you were probably in their generation. If I'm dropping frames, it's because my internet sucks. As usual. I haven't even got it on that higher setting at the moment either. I think it's just decided to shit itself. Yeah, I can see it's dropping. I have no idea why. Not downloading anything, is it? Nope. Now, was there something there? It was. Yeah, all of a sudden my biterate's dropped by half. I don't know why. I'll just have to leave it and hope it'll sort itself out. Apologies. I haven't got Steam open. So it's definitely not Steam downloading anything. I just want to check on the chain, see if there's anything hidden in the middle here. Oh, rainbow stone. There you go. Wait, what's that buff I've got? Is that like an increase of drops or something? Is it improving at all, guys? I'm not even running the stream at full whack today either. Should be good now. Nothing's changed, but all right. I think that's that. Let's go to the snowfield. Gold pickle foulfoot. Yeah, I haven't used one though, so I'm not sure why. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what's changed there. Might be that Sky was downloading something automatically. Does that. Could just be that my internet fucking sucks. Which is also very possible. Where have I put that number one? I want to see here. It's probably going to be around here, isn't it? There's one. I also want to check there. I've got a 1 marked somewhere and it's annoying me. Oh, it's that one. You don't want to get married ever. To me, it's not important. At the same time, I suppose I'd never say no, because if, you know, the right person came along and they were just happy to do like a private thing, didn't need like millions of pounds spent on it, I'd probably do it. But yeah, I think it's actually that must be up, I think there. There's something above the entrance we came in. Yeah. Yeah, it's the waste of money that I don't really agree with, but or have kids ever, to be honest, which turns off a lot of women my age. So they've had fun in clubs, pubs with several guys, etc. in their early 20s. Now in their 25 to 28s, they want to settle down and have kids. I mean, again, it's, you know, it's preference. Can't oh, hang on, got shit down here as well. Can't really blame them for wanting that. It just depends on the person, doesn't it? Let's scrape the walls here. Ah, so that's there. Right. Again, I couldn't really see myself with kids either, because it's a lot of time and money, and I don't have money, and my personal time is quite precious to me. But if people want to do that, I'm not gonna fault them for it. It's not a wrong thing to do. Oh, I don't like this area. Not being able to see is not great. Don't think I was meant to get up that way. Is that the catacomb with the invisible pathway? Because that catacomb is also fucked. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I have done one that has had an invisible pathway. Oh, wait, this one. Hidden path to the Halig tree. Yeah, that was the one. That was difficult, shall we say. Let those guys have their fun. So it should, in theory, be around here. Bingo. You need to find the dragon boss so you can get rid of the frost. Okay. I wondered if that might be a thing. Consecrated snowfield catacomb. Going up's weird. Oh, I thought that almost looked like you could drop down into there. There you are, you cheeky little git. Here we go again. Actually, I'm going to keep that on. See if I can have that and a bow on. Yep, fine. As I say, probably not something there, is there? Everywhere like that had a mad frost wind, so you can't see anything. If you take out the ice dragon, it dies down. Learned that yesterday. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can figure that out. Sake. Get in the bin. Yeah, because it would be nice to like properly explore this place, but it's really difficult to see where you are or where you've been because of that frost. Mist, I should say. Oh god. Okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? Oh, is it still gonna... Oh no, it attacks a different way. Oh god, why? Why are they just suddenly throwing all of these arseholes at me? I deserved that. Look at his face. So happy. No idea where it is, but yeah. Is it actually in the middle of that mist then, or is it somewhere else? Should have tried to snipe that guy down. At least they stay down. Right, okay. Something to keep in mind. You're not gonna move, are you? You're literally a trap to make sure that I get jumped on. Is that gonna hit you? Oh, it hits you. There's one thing, I guess. Yeah, that guy's not gonna... He's not really falling for it, is he? Gonna actually have to buy some arrows soon. Don't mind cheesing these guys. They fucking suck. Don't mind at all. Alright. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna get some more of those guys at some point. Okay. Where to first? Is that another stone? I thought maybe a stone, what do you call it? Git. Come on. Take your time. I'll just bring that out and get some health back. Oh god, this one looks pretty complicated as well. Oh no, at least it's a sword one, I guess. Try luring out and then Frosto Frost. Oh wait, no, it is a frost one. Yeah, I don't mind cheesing these. Uh-oh. Okay. Might have to look at maybe changing my flasks around here at some point. Imphead Elder. Head covering made for the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling an elder, it holds trace amounts of arcane knowledge. This gives you 2 arcane. I'll take it. Can't not get the human bone shard as well. Okay. You know what? Let's go the other way because that feels... No, actually, this feels like a secret. They're pretty easy. They're quite easy to stun lock. As long as it's not more than one. They really want to freeze me, don't they? Ah, so this is above where I just was, right? Motherfucker. How did I not expect that? How did I not expect that? Okay, fine. Is it just that? Oh my... Wow, guys, come on. That's cheap. You can play that game. So one of them actually like playing dead there. Right, so that was extra. Somehow we can get up the top if I hit that, I guess. Ah, so that's what it meant to do. But I've got other bits to explore first. Right, so this way it was... Oh wait. Oh god, is this another one where it's just really confusing? No, I went this way, didn't I? That's it. Sorry. Getting turned around. Right, so that's sorted. That's actually the way to go. So I need to use that to get up to the next level. And then this way is Imp Hell. Okay. Always got to check, just in case. So is that it? Just that? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so we've got to jump on top of that again. Get up to the next level. These later catacombs are really fucking stressful. Oh fuck. Oh god, it scared the shit out of me. actually scared me. Believe it or not. Alright. So actually that was a lot more simple than the previous one, wasn't it? I think it was this way, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. What do we have? Time for help me. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. Oh, these guys are pretty rough. I think I've fought one of them before. Maybe not. Great Grave Glovewort and Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Now, where does that actually go? What does it give? Thick, bristly cloak eaten through by scarlet rot. Symbol of an underground gravekeeper station. Oh, you even get a... You get a matching brassiere as well. Actually, to be fair, that looks kind of sick. Actually looks pretty good. I was kind of half expecting the cloak to be up. That was being a bully, yeah. I wasn't taking any chances though. Reese, I didn't. I spent between about an hour and a half to 2 hours trying her. And I got to about a third of her health on the second phase. But I haven't beaten her yet. It's going to take a bit more time. I found that the Mimic tier didn't really work too well with my build. What's that, like 4K there? Yeah, she's hard, dude. She's genuinely hard. Where should I put my points now then? Could just put more into stamina. So I think I'm gonna have to respec for that one quest. For the intelligence thing. Yeah, let's just go more stamina for now. Can't really go wrong with that. I'll tell you what, before I go, I just want to see what this thing is over here. Because it's been intriguing me for a while. If we happen to bump into a dragon on the way, then so be it. I thought I'd fought a dragon down here already, but I guess not. Oh, that would be pointing to that then. Oh, that was... Oh yeah, sorry, I already... Must have already looked at that one. Oh. Oh no. That's not the thing I was after at all. think I fought that before. Oh shit. I think it was the dragon, one of the dragonkin ones, dude. Like a ghost of a dragonkin. Scarlet Stalwart Thorn Charm. Oh god. That was silly. I got stuck on geometry. Yeah, no, it's one of those dragonkin things, I think the giant ones. Let's go back there. I really don't like this not being able to see shit stuff. It's unnerving. Especially as far as like drops, I'm not sure what is survivable or not. Give me the runes. Uh-oh. No, go away. I will try and take these guys out because I think they usually drop something. Rotten Battle Hammer and Rotten Duelist Helm. Is that going to give... That must be rot, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Not against the idea of making a rot weapon. That was an edge there. Where can I drop down? I don't know if that's doable or not. This place sucks, dude. Shh. Looks like a couple of those summon. Thing is, if it was a dragon, I would have got the... Oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, there you go. At least I didn't lose too many runes there. Bloody hell. Yeah, it was like 2,000 souls, dude. That's like one enemy now. Not bothered about that. Surely the shield should protect me there. Oh. Oh no, there you go again. Yeah, because I've already fought those before. And I don't think they give anything and they just keep respawning, so... Right, we've got a ruin. Got a big old giant man. And we have... cave. Alright, won't do this now. The annex tunnel. But let me get the... I'll get the grace here. No, I will stop now. I think this is probably as good a place as any. Ah, you know what? Didn't really feel like I made a huge amount of progress, but got a couple of levels, got some more gear. So I was on for like 5 hours, but yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes it feels like you make more progress than you actually do. Still, I had a good time.